Good morning everybody. Welcome to Wednesday, July 15th trading day. What's going on? Lyrics Messiah, Cool TK, Annie Long, Mation, Maxim, Rifa, PDP, Elder Grow, Steve, Arad3, Scalp, Jeremiah, Angia, Nassim, Mondi, MJ, Robert, Trader LG, Paula Lee, Giancarlo, Souffle, Leo, Wang, Kauri, Sherry, Tariq, Arvin, good morning guys. Purely Jess, Trendy5, Sam Learn, Blake, Sam CL, Revive, Ray, lots of you guys. Let us pray, guys, and let's do what we do as a community. Heavenly Father, we thank you for today. We thank you for life and breath that you've given us in our lungs. We don't take that for granted. As we go about today, Lord, we ask Holy Spirit, guide us and lead us to walk on the path that you want us to walk on. And may we be a testament and a light to what you've done for us, Jesus. We give glory and praise to your holy name. And we thank you for all you've done. In the mighty name of Jesus we pray. Amen. Alright guys, so we got a little bit of a gap up. We did have the gap up and a green candle so far, but we haven't really pushed through out of this downtrend on the daily chart. So right now we're at a very key inflection point on the 4-hour chart and on the daily. You see this 30,000 mark, okay? So long as the market stay underneath here, 30,100, this zone here, we're gonna keep chopping around at best. Right now we want to see the morning momentum to punch through. Okay, I don't know if we can do that or not. I'm gonna do some first entries here.
Order filled.
These first entries will be very aggressive, trading some evals here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
We got the PPI this morning, which really didn't do much. A60, we punch about 100 points, which is okay. I'm going to be very aggressive on these first entries.
Order filled. Order filled.
They're basically evals. Rotating.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So far, just selling off. No quick pop. I'm looking for a quick pop. Nice.
Order filled.
No. Trailing drawdown is not good for that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Still chopping around here. Not much movement. I was looking for a big pop, but because of the trailing drawdown,
Order filled.
I have to go take it. This 4,100 next account. I really wish that they went straight up there,
Order filled.
because then the trailing. I bought back the Apex trailing accounts because I realized they upped the price on end of day 150Ks. They're now $139 compared to $49. It's 3 times the price, so I can no longer buy the end of day anymore. They raised the prices on those things. It just doesn't make the mathological sense. I'm going very aggressive, guys, on these evals. Okay, I'm just letting you know. Very aggressive. That's how I trade them when they're brand new. Don't follow what I'm doing here, guys.
Order canceled. Order filled.
I was looking for a quick dip and rip, but we haven't gotten that yet. A quick dip and rip will get me good on that eval, but so far, four candles just straight down red, which is not what I'm looking for. Just a quick dip and rip maybe into this area. But so far they're not. If they don't do that, they're going to go for this bubble, 860 here. Which is the low of the PPI. Yeah, Malik. So that's why I have to go for the trailing again. It just doesn't make sense to pay $139 for this end of day, even with the 5-pack, when the trailing is $49. It's almost 3 times the price. That means that I can blow more accounts on the trailing and still pass more than the end of day. Back then it was 99 versus 49, which is okay. Now it's 139. I saw the math isn't math anymore. So, by the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. The market is going extremely small volatility. To my surprise, we are 5 minutes in and we have not moved really. We moved 40 points, 60 points. This is very unusual for the market. Usually we rip like 100, 200 points. Very big volatility, and yet it's chopping too hard here. I gotta get out because of the trailing drawdown. Another 4,000 on this one. Very nice. Let me go to another one. SOXL still below that consolidation 200 zone there. And Nvidia pushing a 213, which is great. I'm getting 300% on these calls. I think I'm going to have to close some more of these, because if they start having a pullback day, then I think I'm going to have to close a little bit more. It's just that I'm looking for that one day that SOXL kicks to the upside, and they're not doing it. I'm going to have to take some more off here, because the market is taking too long to move. Taking way too long to move here. Another, I just wanted a big expansion day on Nvidia or on the semis, but they just don't give it to me. So I locked 5 more contracts, but I'm really trying to have, because on a big breakout day on Nvidia we're at 220, and SOXL is going to be at 230, 220, and that's the day I'm looking for. But they're still not doing it. And if they don't do that, they're going to swipe the 140s. And I'm going to have to roll to a lower strike, which is fine. Jasper, literally making free money with FSP every day. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Guys, this morning open is kind of really weird, guys. They're not whipping like they usually do. Okay, so be a little careful here. They're not doing the normal whips like they are. Okay, they're doing really small range. And if you're trading a trailing account like me right now on these evals here, because I locked in a whole bunch of payouts last night, I submitted a whole bunch, so I'm not in a hurry to do more of my funded accounts right now, so I want to pass some more evals and so forth. Right, so far this month, I think I'm over, in terms of payouts, let me see here, over 37K if they end up all being approved. And that's half the month. So I'm not in a hurry to keep on trying to, you know, trade more funded accounts. So I'm going to try to pass some evals here. All right, so far straight down action going on.
Order filled.
Retested the PPI low there, going for the PPI low.
Order filled. Order
That's the thing I don't like about trailing is I have to keep on selling these tiny little pops because if it comes all the way down, the account loses all the trailing, which is what it's doing now. So that's the downside of trailing accounts. You see, it doesn't work when it doesn't actually go your direction. You see what I mean? When it doesn't go your direction, the trailing drawdown sucks. But then it is cheaper. It is cheaper. You see what I mean? Just like if I had an end of day account, this wouldn't be a problem. All right, 5K on this one, 5.5K. Next one here. These are like 150Ks. I'm fixing to do some 50Ks on Boonox, so let me try some Boonox here. I'm gonna pass a whole bunch. I'm just very aggressive on these evals, guys. Don't just follow what I do here. I'm very, very aggressive on these guys. I don't have time for the evals. You know, it's either make or break. I don't care if they're blown up, right? They're 19 bucks on Boonox, right? I don't care about them, right? On Apex, the trailings are 49 bucks, okay? Compared to the 37K in payouts, they mean nothing, right? So that's why I'm going very aggressive to them. Because I want time. I value time, okay? I know some of you guys want to take months to or weeks to pass it, but I don't do it that way. For people who have no idea what I do and just say ignorant things, then they're ignorant. So it's not trading, and yet I'm net over 150K in net profit this month. So if you have a better system, do your system, right? It's not the best for everybody. Google strong, Tesla strong, Semi still weak. Semi doing like a week and a half of consolidation on the downside, bear flagging. I really don't like seeing that. All right, they broke below the PPI low here, guys. The PPI low right here, guys. They broke below from 30,000. This 30,000 is a big issue for the market. It's a big psychological issue they couldn't get through right now. If we can punch through it, then we have a big green candle. They couldn't do it right now. It's just massive pressure. The bears keep on stuffing it. I mean, if you look at the 4-hour chart here, they keep on stuffing into this 30,100 zone here. They couldn't get through. You see that? We tried going over it once, and then we stuffed right back into it. Well, if you want to see the market go higher, it's got to clear. It's got to clear the zone right here. You see this 30,100 zone here and get above and stay above. Right now, it's like it can't do it. It's just being so weak. For the year, not the month. That's right. Actually, on the month, on the year, I'm over 166K in net profits. I took 413K in payouts. But I did $250,000 in fees, so.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Guys, this is just the market is in a massive consolidation zone. We're back to yesterday's highs, and you know, yesterday we got a CPI pump, and then we sold it all off. Today we got the PPI mini pump, and then we sell it all off again. So not the greatest market condition. It's massive chop, right? There's no follow through, and it makes sense because from the March lows here, like we just went straight up, and so the market is using this large amount of time to try to consolidate. Now, the danger is this. The danger is this, guys. The danger is look at the chop back here in November and December. It printed like a flag like right now, and eventually because of the Iran war, it went down. Okay, so right now, don't think that this has to be like a bull, you know, some kind of flag to go higher. I want this to be that way, but you also have to see, like, look at the daily chart back then in during the Iran war time, right? It looked like it was gonna break out, then came down. Are we doing the same thing? I don't know. Okay, all I can tell you is the market is weak and it couldn't get higher, couldn't get above 30,000 on NQ. Okay, and that's a very, very notable thing. On a 4-hour chart, we had this downtrend break. Okay, and we just couldn't get through. So if you got some swings, you're gonna know that. Right now, we're at the 4-hour trend line area. I really don't want to go lower than this sub 780 mark. Like another 100 points lower, we're gonna go back chop really hard. So right now, we want to see like a little dip, pop all the way back up. Right. And closes around 2100. What's going on, Benzema? Ice, you've been traveling and trading around Southeast Asia, and I've collectively donated 10K to schools and small villages. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you talking about God. Well, God bless you, Ice. God bless you, man. May you continue to follow God. May the God of peace be with you always. All right. So weak, guys. So weak. So weak. I'm actually really tired of this market. Like every gap up is sold. It's just so ridiculous. We need some kind of a catalyst, man. Like every gap up is sold. From here, right? Pop, sold. Pop, sold. Every day, same thing, man. Every single day. Can't even have any fall through. Apple really strong, 321. Every day they keep on rotating. Right now they're rotating out of semis again, and they're buying you know, like Apple again, Google, the beta stuff. They keep on rotating back and forth. And without semis participating, it's just not, the market just can't pump. If the semi is going to be red, don't expect the market to be green. So. And on a daily chart, look at that. Doji again on the gap up. No strength, right? Stuffing, that's not characteristics of a strong market, right? On a strong market, on a gap up, you hold the gap up, minor dip, and you pump higher, right? Right now, the market is doing the complete opposite, right? You see that? Gap up, sold the gap up. You see what I mean? Not a strong market. Now, we're nearing yesterday's close now, okay? We got to hold this close and start pumping higher again, or else we have a big red candle to the downside. Okay, it's been a little bit frustrating to do swing trading here, to be honest. This whole area has been very frustrating, but nevertheless, July's been a great month on options. I'll show you guys some of the more stats if you want later on in options. But right now, gonna focus on this action here in futures. It's just very, very annoying, right? Nothing can hold. Right now, we're back into yesterday's range. We're not into yesterday's highs. We're back in yesterday's range. So, ideally, we held yesterday's highs. That's in the strong bull market. You hold yesterday's highs, immediately pump. We did none of that. Okay, we did none of that. Very annoyed. I mean, the market can't do anything. 30,000, sold it off. So far, we sold off 100 points or 200 points from the open. because the market is not really pumping. And so I have to sell these. I couldn't hold for long because if they just keep on going back down, then the trailing is going to hit these accounts. You see that? There literally is no fall through. You see, there we go. So it doesn't work. Like, and shorting the whole after 200 points doesn't make any sense for my style. So man, the semis are looking really bad, guys. The daily chart on these semis look really bad. We may get a flush on the daily.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We're into yesterday's consolidation zone again here, right? The reason why this is bad is because we're back in a balance, right? There's no expansion. We're back into this balance, and you know, and that sucks. So, so annoyed. I was thinking, gap up, we push, we sell off again.
Order filled. Order filled.
Just keeps on getting weak here. SMH doing like a daily bear trapping action here. Bearish diamond there.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm looking for a full recovery after the sell. I'm looking for full recovery, even V-shape after the sell. So I could be wrong on this, but
Order filled.
I'm looking for a full recovery V-shape, because I think if we can hold this daily candle, and pump back up, we can go green. But if they go straight down, we'll be a red candle. But there's I'm you know, a part of me feel like they're gonna try to print it back green. Could be wrong on this. I've been wrong so far. On the I haven't traded one single funded account. Just being aggressive on these evals here. So far, 240 points straight down. Not one single pop. Not one single pop.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Haven't traded one single funded.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, semis are getting whacked, man. Semis are getting whacked. It's like I wanted this one big day on SOXL. It just won't give it to me. On these swings. But I did lock in some profits. But I'm just... If they have one big print day, I'll be super green on those SOXL. But it's just sitting there. It happens. You have to control your emotions. Right, pass this one. That's the kind of rip, you know, very simple rip that I'm looking for. All right, pass this one. Next one.
Order filled. Order filled.
Pastuga, I can see your comments.
Order submitted. Order filled.
From 980, we went straight down to 750. 230 points straight down. And so far, it's still not really bouncing. Okay, still not really bouncing. So if they don't hold here, this box, if not, yesterday's lows at 560. Okay, we can sell the entire thing, go back to yesterday's lows right here, and this time probably break it, go to 420s. So the market is very bearish right now, guys. Very, very bearish. On the daily chart, look at this doji. Gap up, massive sell up. This is not good. This is a bearish action. Okay, I wanted to reclaim, but I don't control the market. Okay, internally, I'm very frustrated because of my swings, but I have to hold it together. Okay. Do we get an inversion here? We get an inversion. I go back here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Well, Pastuk, if you do not follow the instructions in the claim Discord, then it's over. It has to be done that day. And I don't go back and forth on this, that stuff on the chats. Okay, so if you gotta follow the instructions and hit inside the Discord, follow the instructions that Jimmy laid out. You can't just send him a DM. If you just send him a DM, you forfeited your account. You have to follow the instructions. I told you guys. So, and I'm not gonna spend time talking about it. All right, pass this account. Nice. Next one. We're back into yesterday's consolidation zone. So this 29,900 is going to be hard now that we got below it, right? The bears have successfully brought it below yesterday's highs, which now if the bulls want to clear it, there's another resistance, right? So the ideal thing this morning is to hold the PPI low and then instant pop, hold, and then go for this high. The market didn't do that. So all right, if we can defend this 760 low here, let's see if we can go for this previous breakdown level right here.
Order filled. Order filled.
But if we get one more rejection and break this bubble, we go to this box at 720 and 700. Very weak.
Order filled.
Very weak.
Order filled.
We got to invert it and get back above at least to this 840 and then try to go for this previous breakdown of this box. If we can do that, then it's possible that we go from red to sell up back to a green candle. That's why I'm telling you I expect a full V-shaped recovery today, because if we can hold this candle and not go red on the day, then we can print it back green. Okay, but if we can't hold, you know, this area, yesterday's close here, then we're gonna print a red candle today. So gotta see what the market does right now. If you got a catalyst of some sorts, great. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. Please go ahead and hit the like button. So one. Guys, there's 1,600 people watching with only 280 likes. Should we just wrap up the stream and be like, you know what, guys, don't even like the stream. We only got 280 likes. I mean, we do this every day for free. And people, 1,600 people show up. We get 280 likes. Let's just call it and just wrap it. Should we do that? Come on, guys, man. How can we have 1,600 people on the stream and 280 likes, man? We should be at least at 600 right now, guys. At least. And hit these emojis if you've already done the like. Alright, that's like a free admission cost there, man. If you like the stream, go ahead and hit the like button, okay? Live Federal Reserve Chair. Okay, so I didn't know Kevin Warsh is going to talk again. So he is supposed to go. So we may get some volatility on what he testifies here, okay, guys? Whatever he says, we may get some volatility here. He's going to testify day 2 at 10 o'clock. We're gonna get some volatility, guys. We're going to get some volatility here.
Order submitted.
I don't buy I don't know how many evals. I don't buy in total. I don't count in total. I count the dollar amount. So yeah, I think I'm going to eat the loss on these SOXL July 24th expiry because they're now chopping lower. The only thing I'm going to add into is the later expiries. But I'll post in the options court there later for you guys. All right, pass this one. If we had a faster push, then that would have been a banger trade, but... All right, we're going to punch through the 61.8. Let's see.
Order filled.
Boom! Passed another one. Very nice. That's why for people who says they're like, oh, this is not trading, instant ban, right? No idea. Totally ignorant. They don't know the strategy. They don't know it's a video game, right? Ignorant people can go back to video games, but that's the strategy. We're playing a video game. The future's proud for him, right? Some make it, some don't. NJ, you got the short. Great job. Great job. Into the 61-day fib. This breakdown area will be key. Do we punch through or do we reject?
Order filled.
Rex, my fibs are not wrong. My fibs are correct for my liking, right? Because I'm long biased. Even on a sell day, I do it bottom up. That's the correct way, right? Correct way for me. Simple, very simple. Go to Google and type in, you know, how to draw a fib. If you're bearish bias, you draw from the top down. If you're bullish bias, you draw from the bottom up, right? It's like saying, hey, you know, you're on the wrong side when you're short. If you're a bull, or if you're on the wrong, it's the same thing. If you're bull, you're bear, you're bear, right? So
Order filled.
the key thing is this breakdown here. Do we swipe that? Do we break it through? I want to see this 800, 780 defended. If we have the next pull here, I want to see that pull instantly get bought up. Like a down and instant hammer back up. Because I want to see these highs. I want to see a full V-shaped recovery here. On the daily chart, I want to see a big green candle by the end of the day. Right down here when it's red, right? But if we reject, then that's not going to happen. So Max Barak, you have been getting consistent payouts ever since you stopped copy trading and rotating accounts like you teach. I owe you. You don't owe me anything, man. You know, just give thanks to God. Thank you for showing up. I'm happy for your success. All right. Just, you know, give thanks to God and keep on doing your thing. And by the way, post it in the payout section. Post it in the payout section so we can celebrate your wins. I'm so happy for you, man. Max, great job. Well done. Into the box. Previous rejection zone here. Do we punch through or do we reject? You have to make a decision here, guys.
Order filled.
I'm going to go port into this eval right here. If we reject, great. If we pump through, I may try to fund it up here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
That means just started. That's right. That's right. So whatever Kevin Moore says here could impact the market. If we break this low of day here, man, that's going to be bad today. We're going to have a big sell day. Hopefully not.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm going to close this 1300. I think they may be trying to do one more push. So if I hold short on this,
Order filled.
if they drop,
Submitted.
I think they want to try for this high here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Carlos, you want 900? That'll be a nice zone. That'll be a nice zone.
Order filled.
Just purchase the Take Profit account with your code. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for your support. If you want the maximum discount with Futures Prop, Take Profit trade at 40% off, no activation fee. Use the code FSP and you get the max discount. Semis really weak today. Micron coming back down, bear flagging, doing a head and shoulder on Micron is actually pretty bearish here. So if the semi is going to start breaking another leg lower above below the June lows, the market will get a correction. So just know that. Oh, this one's passed. Nice. 3,000. Passed another one. That's why I got out of the short, guys, because the moment they should drop hard, they start holding. Very nice, guys. Passed a whole bunch of accounts today. Very nice. Ignore what people say. Do stay in your lane. Do your thing, right? And it'll be good. For the people who said this is not real trading, where are your past evals this morning? Where are your payouts, right? So, great job, guys. If we hold above this right flag, A40, I think we go V-shape, guys. I think we go V-shape. I expect this green. I expect this candle to be fully green at the close today. That's why, guys, you got to look at. That's why, guys, you got to look at the overall time frame, right? You gotta look at the 4-hour, the hourly, the daily, and then make a decision, right? When it was down here red, I'm like, man, it's gotta hold that. If we hold, we go green again in the daily candle, and then you can kind of guess, make an educated guess. And yes, that's a guess. I don't know for sure. Nobody knows for sure how you want to proceed. Okay. All right, so let me rotate to another one. Great day, guys. Haven't traded funded yet. Just trying to pass a bunch of evals today. Pass a whole bunch, which is great. Even though it didn't go the direction I wanted. But it's okay. It's okay. We need a massive semis green day, then the market will be golden. But all right, into the previous breakdown zone here. I'll attempt a short scalp if we have a punch through here quick. All right. Here's a moment of truth. Just gonna lock in 2100 here. I longed one contract down here, 767. Got about 100 points. Locked in a couple grand. One contract. Very, very, you know, easy to manage the emotions instead of like crazy size before on a personal. Just use the personal more for options is better. So very cool. Lock that in. Like I'm not really a bear, but if you're a bear and you are like bearish on the semis, then you got a setup right now. Okay, let me just post it in here. I'll post in options ideas here. I'm gonna give you guys some sauce on the stream because this is gonna be like a paid sub area, but I'm gonna give you a sauce here. I am not a bear, but if you are a bear and you are bearish on semis, you have a very nice setup with MU right now. Classic head and shoulders below 970. Targeting the 880s and 875s. $875s. Expiry 3 to 4 weeks out. Safer. On puts, you can do. I don't do spreads, but spreads will profit less on a woodshed day. Naked puts will bank. However, I am not taking a straight because I am not bearish semis overall at this time. In fact, I have SOXL calls still and will adjust if goes lower. All right. Give you some sauce on the stream. All right. Give you some sauce. I'm not a bear, but if you're a bear, then, that's something going for you. If you're like Michael Berry, then you got a classic setup on MUs on Micron right now. And if Micron stays below that with 1,000, we swipe those daily lows there. Then, have I done video options? No, I'm going to start doing actually, because a lot of you guys keep on asking me. I'm going to start doing it. The course may take me like a couple months. I may do a crash course in options. It's going to come along with my monthly sub on my trade ideas. But it's not a signal service. It's just the option trades I take. So I'll tell you guys more about it maybe later on in lunch or something. All right, guys. So we stuffed into this box. Okay, we couldn't get through. We couldn't get through. And we have a mid double top here. All right. This is the previous break, the breakdown zone, which is also yesterday's breakdown that they couldn't punch through. So right now, today is very, very key. All you can look at today is this box right here. Okay. This is yesterday's highs. After hours, we punched through it. Asia, we got above it. And now we're rejecting it. Right now, we're rejecting it. Okay. Let's see if they can hold above this 820s. Is Walsh done talking? I think he's still testifying. Let me play the video.
Interest rates are making mortgages, auto loans, and
difficult to get them.
I think that was just Elizabeth Warren. No, I don't think he's talking yet. I don't think he's talking yet. Right.
Order filled.
It's just he's just being questioned and stuff like that. All right. Volatility still yet to come. Could be. I mean, he hasn't spoken yet. When he speaks, just like yesterday, before he spoke, there was like big whips, right? So
Order submitted. Order filled.
if we go straight down, then we'll have to see whether we get a W.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
Maybe as long as yesterday or longer. 25 people and they got more time. Interesting. Thanks for that source, Trader Bless. Can we hold the 76.4 here? If we cannot hold, it's an H pattern and we go all the way down here and swipe it. So, and Carlos and the Bears are going to like this. I'm glad I sold that contract up here on the personal. Emery Gwynn, welcome to the community. These circles are pivots point that I manually draw them to see whether they're higher lows, lower highs, right?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If this is an H pattern, we go straight down. We go straight down. This is H.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order canceled.
From here, rejection 900, 900. We rejected 110 points so far.
Order submitted. Order filled.
This is Ninja Trader.
Order filled.
Selling the pop.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, 2200 on this one. So they may keep going lower. Gotta sell that pop when there's still a pop. Very key, guys. Do they hold here, or they drop one more to complete the H pattern, or they hold a higher low? You have to make a decision here. Amazon, big breakout to the upside. Apple breaking out very strong. Google very strong. Meta very strong. They're buying beta today. Microsoft strong. All the betas are strong today except semis. And look, right? When the semis are not strong, the market can't even pump. When Apple's ripping hard, Amazon's ripping hard, Meta's up, Google's up. The market has changed character for a while now, right? In the past, when you see these beta stuff flying, the market pumps up. Right now, the market can't do anything. Why? Because semis. They're rotating out of semis. It's like this push-pull effect going on, right? While one side's going up, it's like the tug of war, right? One side is pulling harder than the other side, and so the other side can't succeed. Okay. I mean, just look at the chart today. You'll be able to see this, right? It's clear rotation.
Order filled. Order filled.
Semi is carrying a big weight in the market, and Micron is very weak today. AMD red as well. Nvidia is struggling to stay afloat. Walsh is talking now? Okay. Fear and greed index is 49 out of 100 right now. So kind of neutral, right? Not a lot of fear, not a lot of greed as well, right? Because we're in this consolidation zone. We're back into that daily chart doing a doji. If the bears want to take it down, they want to press it down, break the lows, and print it a red day. The bulls wanted to reclaim and print it green. But right now, the bulls are not very strong. The bulls are not very strong. We stopped right into this box here. Okay. The VIX is dropping to 15.91. Yeah, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, locked in 1800 on this one. Are they gonna hold or are they gonna fold? We break below this here, the measure move to the downside from this side to here. If we break below, the measure move is 670. Okay, there's another 150 points lower if we break below and break this low here. All right, this is the measure move. Let me just draw some kind of triangle in case we do break below. All right. If we break below, the measure move to the downside is 660, 670 area, which will also be around this zone here yesterday. But if we go that low, we probably swipe yesterday's lows. So, congrats, Bears. The Bears have taken control. Congrats, Bears. I'm glad I sold that contract right up here. Bought one, sold one here. Semi's getting whacked. Semi's getting whacked. Micron going straight down here. Yeah, getting whacked. I gave you the idea on the stream, man. Right here. It was 952. You see that? 952 right now. Micron's 927. That's the free source. All right. I told you, you know. But, you know, I'm not a bear, so I'm not going to short it. But if you're a bear, I gave you that free source. Do we have a double bottom or do we swipe lower? Make a decision. Make a decision.
Order submitted.
Well done, Bears. Well done. Back to chop zone. Back to chop zone.
Order submitted.
4 hour could be M pattern, but the same way you can say this is an M pattern, but it popped back up, right? So if you say this is M and you expect to go all the way down here, which could be possible, but it could also be a higher low to punch higher on the 4 hour chart. So,
Order filled.
just swept the previous low here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Into the box.
Filled. Order filled.
Market is printing a red candle. Alright, I'm gonna stop catching this now on this eval here. It's gotta start bouncing now, or else I'm not gonna keep on doing this.
Order filled. Order filled.
What a bad market. Congrats, Bears. We reached the measure move, guys.
Filled.
Measure move. Right down here. Just like that. From here, 130 points. 130 points. Right into the measure move.
Order filled.
So bearish.
Order filled. Order filled.
Forward guidance is not appropriate at this point. So, yeah, I mean, like, they don't like this guy, man. The market doesn't like this guy. They know he's going to hike. Tesla is about to do what I was looking for, that daily swipe. 394, very weak right now. We don't stop here. We go for yesterday's lows right here. And we probably break it. We go to this 500. So, oh man, this is bad. Not good market. I don't like it. SOXL getting whacked. I'm gonna have to adjust the strike lower. Micron's leading it down. Semis are leading the market down. Be really careful. Be really careful. Semis are getting hit really hard. Right into the measure move. So far, there's a pop.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, right into the measure move. And so far, we got a pop. I'm going to sell the other eval here as well. I'm just going to cancel this 1500. Right into the measure move. All right, locked in on the personal, on a pop. So far, the daily chart is red. Right, from this high of 30,000, we went down almost 400 points. All right. Do we reject this previous box here? I'm going to sell it. Kristen, sorry to hear that, man. Rotate your accounts. Take a break. Give yourself a chance, right? Massive breakout on Amazon, Apple, and Google, and yet the market is going down. This is the observation you have to start learning about the market. The semis now carries, I don't even know if it carries a bigger weight than the Meg 7. Because by percentage wise, I don't think they do, but this is what the market is doing. Okay, this is what the market is doing, right? When Amazon, Google, Apple, Meta all breaking up to the upside, the market is going down. Very interesting market. Very interesting market. Because semis is very, very weak right now. Very, very interesting, guys. If that is the case, you got to start looking at your swings, your trades, and adjust accordingly. If you don't have the kind of account FSP has, you have to adjust your strategy as well. That's true. That's true. But you know, you guys feel like it lost a whole bunch of evals, but let's see here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 9 times 19 bucks, that was $171 of Boonocks of lost evals. And then 4 evals lost at 49 bucks plus 171. This morning I lost $367 of evals. And I've done $37,000 in payouts so far this month. This is why this is minus 37,000. That's a blip. I don't even think about it. Right? So when you say things like, when you guys think like, oh, I don't even have this account that big. That's true. That's true. But you don't need a super, super big whatever. Okay? Because I lost about 300 bucks of evals today. Not a big deal. Now for me, that's not a big deal. I understand to some of you guys, maybe that is a big deal. So I'm not going to downplay that. I'm not going to downplay that. Okay.
Order filled.
Rejecting this box here again. If you don't get a double bottom and invert it back up, then we go to this box, which is yesterday's lows. Okay, so the market, if they want to go lower, they're going to go for yesterday's lows, and then they're probably going to swipe it. We probably won't stop here, and we'll probably go for around at least this 500, then 420 if it's a big sell day. So either there's the double bottom or we continue lower. DJ Hex, that's right? 300 bucks in lost eval is better than if it's real money. That's true. That's true. What's my favorite prop firm I would dance? If I pick one, take Profit Trader. Number one prop firm. Just keep on getting the daily payouts, right? Maximum 50K per day. Take Profit Trader as number one. They do have less accounts to rotate. That's why Apex is my number two. You get 20 accounts to rotate. So use the code FSP and you get the max discount. Okay, you get 40% off with no activation fee. Okay. That trampoline gets a hole and all boats gonna fall. Yeah, I mean, that's right. This trampoline worked pretty well, huh, guys? Do you guys like this trampoline? Anybody like this trampoline here? Not only did I draw a trampoline, I bought into the trampoline, right? It's one thing to say, okay, guys, we got these boxes here. It's another thing, you draw the box and you execute on the trade, right? And by the way, this is a pro-funded. I'm getting a payout today. It's a pro-funded. Pastor, I've not. Thank you, Algo. Thank you for your support. Trader Bless, you bought it twice. This time, if we do it again, I probably won't do it. Because if we break this time, we probably go for this box down here. So I'm hoping we can squeeze now, at least take out this high here. But if it's weak and it can't do that, we go boom, break down. That's fine. No harm, no foul.
Order submitted.
Yeah, that'll be the third time, so. Right? 2 is good enough, right? So. I mean, we could triple bottom, but if we touch it again, it's probably going to break lower. Right? And so whatever. I mean, if it breaks it, stops me out, stops me out. Bear flagging, guys. Look at a 5 minute. Unless we invert it back up, this is really bad, guys. The bear's loving this action. We break the lows here. We go to 580 into that box and probably lower. All right. I don't want to scare you. I gave you the first measure move and we went right here. You want a second measure move? I don't think we're going to do that far. I don't think we're going to do that far. But if today's a sell day, if today they make it a sell day, the measure move is 480. I know it's hard to believe. You found it hard to believe when it was up here when I told you guys if we break down, the measure moves down here, and we did it in like 15 minutes. Right? So I'm telling you the same thing right now. There's another measure move to the downside. If they're going to sell it today, if they're going to woodshed semis today, right, which they're doing right now, Micron's 915 right now, guys. I gave you that free sauce on the Discord. All right? It's supposed to be paid only for the paid subs, but I gave you the free sauce. Right now it's 915. 40 points lower. The next triangle will be down here, guys. We're looking at 480 here, man. All right. Will we get there? I don't know. Right now, I can tell you, they're killing the semis right now. They're killing it. Man, can't even pop. I was hoping for a bigger payout back up here, but nope. They're going to stop me out here. Carlos Davinet stopped out. No dice. All right. I should probably just lock this payout here and not go for bigger. I mean, that was disappointing. But nevertheless, I locked in the payout. Let's do another account. Let's do this one. Be careful, guys. They are selling semis right now really hard. Okay? Be really careful. They're selling the semis really hard right now. Craziness. Massive breakout on the Max 7, and yet the semis leading the market down. That's why I told you guys if we hit it the third time, it's probably going to go lower.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Congratulations, Bears. You guys done well today. Yeah, Nvidia holding 210 for now, but I don't know how low, how long it can hold.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Out of the SOXL. Micron's at 908 right now. 908. This morning was 1011. Half an hour later. Micron is now down $50. Almost. If you took the trade idea, congrats. Maybe one more flush and then bounce. I don't know. Not sure if I trust this bounce right here. What a sell. This 4-hour chart is very bearish, guys. Very bearish. We couldn't get above this 30,000 clearly unless we get a catalyst. If the Fed, the plunge protection team, they're watching it, now's the time to bust it through 30,000. Otherwise, we break this low, break this June low, we go to 28,000 probably. We gotta sweep this low here. Maybe 20,000 too, but 28,000 makes sense. And maybe 1,500 points lower. Then we get then if if the guts size up, then this is not good here, man. The 4-hour chart. We may get that correction that Tom Lee talks about, so we'll see. Well, plunge protection team is kind of like a joke. It's kind of like a joke of saying like, there's a team there like, looking at the market and then try to protect it, right? So. Eval toast. This market's crazy. All right, guys, we swept yesterday's lows here. I told you if we get here, we probably won't stop. We swept yesterday's lows. Next mark is this triangle here, okay? This triangle here. Congratulations, bears. Well done. Well done. Next measure move is down here. You just passed 8 bonus rebounds in the flush. Well done, Kevin. Rex, I'm counting yesterday's RTH low. Right? RTH low. So your 303 is incorrect. I'm counting the RTH at 930. Okay? That's the low. Just swept yesterday's lows here. Swept yesterday's RTH low. I'm not sure I can trust this until they take out the 620s. I need a little back and forth here. Sold off the entire gain of yesterday, right? So big bounce so far. Very nice. After sweeping yesterday's RTH low right here. Big bounce. Gotta know these levels, guys. Swept yesterday's RTH lows. Right now, a good bounce. But with a sell like this, guys, we're gonna need some back and forth to establish some kind of a base.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Divergence break time. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, just look at the MAX7. MAX7's going up real, but right now it's pulling back some as well because the market is selling pretty hard because of semi. So
Order filled.
SMH is irrational. VIX is low. Yeah, VIX is pretty low. But I don't know, man. Like, you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision, right? You have to make a decision. We could go pop and then one more drop, or we can start reclaiming. You have to make a decision, right? We haven't gone to this measure move, and we don't have to. We don't have to. So we did sweep the RTH low yesterday. So inversion coming. Trader Bless, I would have liked inversion if we did this action down here, but because we haven't gotten the measure move, and we don't have to get the measure move, right? You know, I'm still long here, but I just can't do the full thing here. It's just sell one. 5-minute possible hammer to go higher, guys. Possible 5-minute hammer right now. Possible. So one. Still two unfinished auction to the lows. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I sold two already. I'm holding one, so I'm very comfortable here. Very comfortable here. So far from the high of 30,000, we sold almost 500 points. Almost 500 points.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice, nice.
Order submitted.
Sell one ad.
Filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. Come on, man. One more push.
Order submitted.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Right into the box. Right into the box. Into the boxes. You know what would be crazy today? If we actually V-shape from here. Boom! Past another one. Nice. Nice. Guys, into this triangle, be a little careful, okay? This is the measure move that it rejected into. Okay, so be a little careful. I'm out already. I passed this one. I'm out. Be a little careful, all right? A little careful.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
NJ dipped it with me as well. Anybody dip this right here? That's like 100 points here. If you got maybe 30 or 40 points in this in the bulk of this move here, that's a good 30, 40 points, right? So Trader Bless you got one. Nice. Well done. Bull DZR got one. Nice. Cigar. Great job, guys. Well done. Kevin D.
Order submitted.
Cigar micros. You know, micros good too. It's better than red. Guys, if we punch right through here, we're gonna go for 700. But if we drop, we go for the double bottom. If this time we go for the double bottom, I will try to dip it again. Or a little sweep. I think we may be able to hold. I don't know.
Order submitted.
Cover.
Order filled.
Cover.
Order submit. Order filled.
Alright, I'm out. 1500. Very nice. Very nice day, guys. Into this box, I told you guys to be careful, so you gotta be careful. You gotta know the previous rejection zones and all that stuff. Very nice. Right now, I expect some kind of a chop here, okay? Maybe a little, maybe one more leg lower. If they do that, wash, like chop. On the hourly chart, we're back to this box here. Now, can they go lower? Yeah, they could, but I think we start to get some stabilizing soon, okay? If not this area, probably around this triangle in this area, this 400 zone, another 200 points lower. I don't think we break lower than that, but if we do, then we're gonna have to adjust, okay? We're gonna have to adjust. First went here, bounced, and then now came down here to this box, popped into the triangle, and I would like to see a fast W, like boom, 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 down here, and then instant back up, chop, and then get back up. So you want to see the daily close green, Lyrics Messiah? That's a little hard to ask. That's a tall ask right now. You know, but it's not impossible. But we got to start holding this. Like, we can't break below yesterday's lows here. This RTH low here. Now, if we go to yesterday's like Asia low, then it's not gonna happen. All right, but you know, so far they're reacting to yesterday's RTH low here, which is good. But if we don't keep on holding here and we just keep on bear flagging this stuff here, they're gonna go for this. They're gonna go for this measure move down here. So I am very cautious on the longs right now, just because, you know, semis getting whacked, right? So now there is a hope on the semis. If they can build a base, above the recent June or July low there, then we can have, right now there's a setup that the market in certain times like to do, on especially on the index. Anybody want to hear what that is? Right now there's a hope, although I wouldn't give it a higher chance of hope. Okay, so okay, so let me bring this to you. And this is mainly for swings, so it's mainly for swings. But all right, so guys, right now the market is selling off. Simply, the tech's selling up simply because of semis. Okay, SPY is holding up because financials is good. There's just rotation out of semiconductors. Okay, if this was SPY, or if this is triple Qs, all right, another red day like this. We haven't done another red day yet, so maybe the semis need another day. It's gonna cut the SOXL lower. I'm gonna roll into. I already added some, but if we go lower, I'm gonna take some lower strikes. If the semis can do another red day, wait, hold on a second. If the semis does another red day, why is it not showing? Okay, there it is. Another red day like this. Okay. And they can hold this floor here. And they can hold this floor here. It is possible we get a gap up green. And then invert it like that. And then we just kind of push it back up there. Now, another option is we don't get another red candle. And tomorrow, for whatever reason, we just gap up here and we do this. The market's done that before. Look at the chart. It prints a bearish candle. Everybody goes by puts. And then they gap up, push. The triple Qs and the SPY have done it repeatedly. Now, in SOXL, I'm looking for the same thing. That's why I added into my SOXL on the calls. If you want to see the strikes and expiries and all that, it's in the options, ideas, option trades channel. Okay. I'll give you guys access for the founding members. Okay. But this is the play I'm looking for. If we don't get that, we need one more red day, swipe this June low, and then I think we will get some kind of a bounce. However, right now, if you look at semis, this is not really that strong. Why? Because right now we have this shoulder, head, and shoulder going on. Not very strong. Unless we can pump it back. If you're Michael Berry, you're gonna bearish this, but I'm not sure if semi's gonna crack right now like this. So that's why I am still somewhat cautiously bullish on semis, looking for a rebound. Especially when the entire market is not crashing, right? If you see like financials, healthcare, all the defense stuff even going down, then it's different. But right now it's not. Right now, all you see is semiconductors getting hit and techs getting hit. If you look at SPY today, SPY is just a little, small red doji. Versus the triple Qs, it gone down 10 points. All right, so these are some of the stuff that you guys are going to have to learn to pay attention to. All right. Yonko, FSP, thanks for this, man. Not still into options, but information from you is valuable. How many guys like these overall macro stuff that I talk about? All right, the overall ideas, especially doing swing trading. How many guys appreciate these commentaries? I know this channel is mainly for scalps, but, but even scalping, you're going to know the overall sentiment of the market, right? Bentley, Lurks Messiah, appreciate it. Pasha, MRB. John, Dave, Ace. There you go. So come on the stream every day. I'll give you guys some of these overarching things. I am gonna launch the option Discord, and I'll do more of the market analysis in terms of my swing trade ideas. Right now, inside of Discord, this is you can't access it because when I launch it, I'll give you guys access. Those of you guys who want to join. There are my option trades, the option ideas, right, which worked this morning with Micron worked, And then I'm gonna do a live, like maybe once a week. I'll give you the overall commentary. Hey, these are the swing trades I'm looking for. So if you're working and you can't really be glued to the market, you can look at the trades I'm taking, but don't follow it. If you like what I like, then you go take a trade on your own. And the option trades I'm gonna take, I'm gonna put it here, right? So that will be coming soon. Okay. Can we have a long-term option? You can if you want, but I mainly swing trade. I mainly swing trade. All right, guys, we're building a base here. And as long as we can defend this box here, I think it's possible they go for a retest of 680 and even 720. But there's going to be some chop along the way. You buy it up here, they pull you back, right? You short it down here, they pump you up. Okay. So, what's going on, Marcio? Good to see you. What type of Apex do I buy? Mainly 150Ks. Mainly 150Ks. So. Rejecting this previous trampoline area again. On the 5 minute, if we don't punch higher and we break below this bear flag, it's gonna be bad, guys. It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna try to long into it. It's very high and dangerous, very dangerous. Because one hard cut straight down is gonna hurt the account. But especially if we do a straight down candle. But I have a feeling they're gonna take this high out and go with this previous breakdown. But I could be wrong on this. It's always sharing his word both days. That's what we're here for, right? So, guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. I'm looking for some chopping around here. Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Order submitted.
Wait for consolidation zone here. 5 minute is spare flagging, although I think they can do a dirty and invert it. So that's why I'm long here. But I could be wrong on this. Right, I think they do a little like chop here. Down, whip it up, down. So we're at 675 likes. Do you think we can get over 700 likes, guys? You think we can get over 700 likes? If you already hit the like button, go ahead and click these emojis here. Hit them like 300 times, okay? Epic Sega, you hope I'm right. I mean, it seems like you're following. I mean, you just don't take a trade here. This thing can swipe hard down here. All right, just like make sure you size properly. Right, one swipe here, I'm not gonna cry. So. I don't typically use stop loss. I mainly stop up myself. 5 minutes is looking pretty bad here, guys, but I'm looking for some dirty manipulation, like kind of like an inversion, back up kind of deal. So Google massive pump today. Very nice. Apple breaking to the highs as well. AMD pulling back, ME pulling back. And Tesla pretty weak, but it hasn't swiped the recent 388 lows. I want those swiped for a swing. Five-minute looking pretty bad. 1 minute looking bad as well. If we get a double bottom here, I may use a funded around here. But right now, still on an eval.
Order filled.
If we come all the way down here, I will consider a funded. Today is a mainly eval passing day for me. I did get one payout with Take Profit Trader, which is my #1 profit, right? I make the 1300. I request that tonight because I'm already above the payout threshold. Okay.
Order submitted.
Don't get chopped up right now, guys. After sell like this, it is very normal to chop it out, chop it around back and forth.
Order filled.
Until I told you here, they're going to push it up, bring it down, chop it all around. Right? Don't get chopped up. It's still bear flagging on a 5-minute. Still bear flagging. But I want to see like a nasty manipulation move up here first.
Order submit. Order filled.
How you do apex consistency? Buy, dip, sell, rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Don't be a hero, right? So.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh, come on.
Order canceled.
I think it's going to be bearish. Underneath this triangle, yes. Above it, we're going to squeeze back up to 720. So you have to make a decision.
Order filled. Order filled.
Boom! Passed another one. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Passed a whole bunch of accounts today. That was the goal. And goal achieved. This one has no drawdown left, so I'm just going to do this one. This one's got like $700, 760. Those are 50Ks. They just need 50K or $3,000 profit to pass. So, all right, guys. Right now, if we can invert this red candle on a 5-minute, we talk about this every day. What's gonna happen? If we can, if we stuff into it again, we pull back. Okay, but if we can invert this red candle, what is gonna happen? We almost talk about this every single day. All right, so you gotta make a decision. What are you gonna do here? You gotta make a decision.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So far held the box. But we gotta punch through this triangle here. Do you guys like the box and triangles or what, huh? You know? Measure, move, triangle, bounce. Broke it, rejected twice. Now they're gonna try it again. Take care, Annie Long. Have a good night. God bless you. Thank you very much for today's stream. God bless you. God bless you too. No problem.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
This one's got no drawdown, so if it keeps going, I'll rotate to another one. Five-minute inverted, that red candle. Let's see if we get a slight pullback or not, or if we continue going.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Do we reject here again, or do we hold and go higher? You have to make a decision. Rejected the box again.
Order canceled.
If we can hold this little block high here, 620, and go like this, I may join a squeeze long. But if we fully reject down here, that's going to be bearish. The bears right now want to break this 580, and that's going to make it look really bearish. Can they do it? Micron's still weak right now. What's going on, Jimbo? Carlos says SB can. We'll see. That Infinity news really destroyed the tech sector. There's another news with Nvidia again? Today? Or do you mean the previous one? What if Michael Berry is right, huh? And the semis start popping right now. And SOXL from 300 goes all the way back down to 40. That'll be crazy, huh? Man. Oh, the same one? Okay. Oh, guys, look at that. We bullish and engulfed the red candle. We inverted it, and now if they do the opposite, that's gonna be bad, guys. That's gonna be bad. I know I'm short right now on this contract, but it's just, man, the market is no good here, guys.
Order submitted.
Unless we can get back above the 650,
Order filled.
which is trying.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Strong trampoline, right? So
Order filled. Order
cover one in case it bounces. So just micros or minis or 50K accounts? Yes. When you buy a 50K account, you can trade micros or minis. And a 50K account is good too. So I don't do micros. I do minis only, but that's up to you. What broker using for options? Interactive brokers. Interactive brokers. Nasty, man. I can trail this. Trail out. Trailing the short. Nasty breakdown here, guys. Yeah, sometimes they fake people out, right? Sometimes they fake people out. Yeah, Tommy did say, like, he said a 15-20% correction. So, are we going to get that right now? Nobody knows. Trailing the short. Boom! 1,800 to funded. This funded has $600 left in drawdown. Now I'm up 1,800. It's back in the game. Back in the game.
Order canceled.
Let's go, Carlos. I joined you in the short, man. 1,800 to fund it. Papa Chief, your analysis is worth millions. Thank you for your amazing streams. No problem. Glad you like it. Join us every day 9:30. Right. So, if you like these scalping commentaries, I am gonna do overall market commentaries for options plays. When I launch it, I'll let you guys know. Okay. It will be paid. All right. But the first founding members, I got you guys covered. You'll get like a discounted price. Okay. So. It'll be $197 a month if you trade options, but the founding members, first 200, will get $147. Okay. So when I launch, I'll let you guys know. But if you like these commentaries for scalping, I'll also be doing maybe a weekly thing for options. Okay. All right, guys. Moment of truth here. Do we do a double bottom, or do we finally go for the measure move down here? Okay. From here to here. And here to here, we still get the same box. So if the measure move from here to here, is this box right here. If the measure move from here to here, which I earlier drew. Wait, no, that's not the one. From here to here, I think I did it like this. And then the measure move, yeah. So still the box here, still the same box. All right, so we swiped the lows again. All right, so far we bounced. Okay, so now you gotta make a decision. Is this the double bottom sweep and pop, or do we keep going lower? Now, I personally like this bounce. It's pretty sizable. Although we haven't gotten to the measure move yet, I like this bounce. In fact, I feel like this may be the intermediate low for the next 20 to 30 minutes. So I'm going to attempt to dip it, but you don't have to. All right? You don't have to. I'm going to attempt to dip it because I think we're reaching an intermediate low here. All right? Now, nothing's guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed. Okay? So you got to size properly. Make sure you give yourself a chance to succeed. All right? This yellow line was yesterday's RTH low. That's why it's important to draw these lines, because people look at it, guys. This RTH low is very important, right? So far, the market is saying that's an important zone. And so right now, they're bouncing, okay? A little bounce here. Although semi's still weak. Micron is 903 right now. 903. Meta is pushing up very hard, 681 right now. Google pushing up 369. Apple pushing. Amazon pushing. We gotta clear this 680 though, guys. If we can clear the 660 and 680, we can go retest this box here. And then this 50% is probably gonna be pretty hard. Okay. Because right now the market has printed itself to be a red candle on the daily. You know, if we get a catalyst of some sort, we may be able to reclaim. But so far right now, the bears are in control today. Alright. Neil, I cannot tell you whether there's an eval or funded. Sometimes I do, but I don't want you to copy me. So I don't tell you guys that for a reason. Okay. I know why you guys are asking that, because you want to take it only when I say it's a funded. And when I do take a funded, even fundeds get hurt. Right? Never copy my trades, guys. Never copy my trades. Make your own analysis, do your own trade, right?
Order filled.
Right now, this hammer absolutely needs to hold. If we do not hold this hammer,
Order filled.
right, and we invert this hammer back to the downside, we'll go for this. We'll go for this measure move down here. Okay, so this hammer has definitely got to hold right now.
Order filled.
Absolutely got to hold right now.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Probably going to be some chop still, but I'm going to look for them to hold this hammer here.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Right, Kopi, right? Some catalyst right now would be nice, right? To the upside. Oh, man.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Go pretty aggressive on his eval here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Just gotta hold this hammer, man. I don't want to see this hammer broken. Just gotta hold this hammer right here. There's no buyers, they're scared. Crazy, huh?
Order filled.
We break this hammer, Carlos will be ready. They're gonna take it down, so. I want this to be an intermediate low, but if it's not, then it's not.
Order filled.
Man, this 5-minute hammer getting inverted, huh? Nasty stuff. If they stay below this 620, it's gonna be bad, guys.
Order submitted.
Man, that's nasty.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Can't even hold that hammer. Careful, guys. We break this low here, we're gonna free fall. Man, that's nasty. That's nasty. Alright, this eval is not gonna make it. Let me rotate to this guy here. Crazy. Crazy.
Order submitted.
Market, you so crazy, man. Like, seriously. Man, guys, this is really bad. Look at the 5-minute. Look at the hammer. They are engulfing this hammer here unless we go straight back up. And I mean, beeline, take out this bubble. We're going lower, guys. This is no good, man. With a pop like this, and we fully reject it, not even hold half, this is really bad. Really, really bad. All right. Sometimes you're gonna make light of something. You know, the market's crazy right now, so. It's got to hold, man, but it's not holding. 4 hours, very bearish. We gotta go beeline, take this out here.
Order canceled.
Come on, man. This is the last chance, bulls.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Still bear flagging. If we don't take out this 620, the bear's gonna take it down. But if we can defend this here, print a higher low, we can send it. If we can send it back up to 640, we're good. If we break below this, we're bad. All right. So you gotta make a decision here. Come on, bulls. Let's invert this. Let's charge this, bulls. We gotta get above this previous breakdown here. If we can do that, we can send it. But if we don't, right now we bear flag. We break this below. We go to this triangle down here. Make a decision, guys. Make a decision. If you're short like Carlos, you short and you hold your ground. If you're long looking for a reversal, you hold your ground, or you can do nothing. That's fine too. We haven't taken out this 620, guys. Look at this 5 minute. It's not good. We have to take out this 620, hold above, and punch the 660 like beeline. I mean beeline. Boom, 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 like that. All right. Otherwise, the bears are gonna take it lower. The bears have done a fantastic job today. You gotta give the bears, you know, credit where credit's due. Okay. The bears have done a fantastic job to take down the market from a gap up. 30,000 sold 500 points almost. Okay. Right now, the bulls got to step up. All right. It's like back then we were in school, right? This guy always not doing his project. It's a group project, right? It's supposed to be a group project. He walks into the classroom with a huge cafeteria tray, bro. Like burger, fries, Coke, like some ice cream or something. And the teacher looks at the guy and be like, shaking his head. What is this dude doing? Like back then, you don't do that. Well, back then when I was in high school, no one brings food to the class, let alone a full cafeteria tray, right? Of fries, burgers, Coke, and all this stuff. And you're asking him, yo, dude, you're not pulling your weight, man. We're doing this group project. You got to pull your weight. Right now, the bulls got to pull the weight. All right? The bulls right now is like, oh, I can't do it. I don't know. That's no good. Right? You see that? They're stuffing into this area. The bears are holding it down. If we can punch through here. Tongue in his phone. Full party sim to help. There you go, Trader Bless. Guys, we don't punch through here. We're going to break the lows and go to the triangle below. I'm holding long. You don't have to. If I want to see content, if I want to see continuation lower, I was short around this 640, 660 zone looking for a reject. Got one out. Nice, nice. Can we pamp here? Can we pamp? Can we pamp here? Yo, I think I got a 560 average on a personal here. You know what? I'm gonna stop break even on that one because if we get a retrace back up here, that's gonna be nice. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna sell one here. Locked in 12. Just scalping 1-2 contracts. 5K on a personal. Just one contract here, one contract here, one contract, two contract. You know, not doing something stupid like before. 20, 30 contracts and burn a hole in my account. Now I'm just going small, okay? One contract, add some here, stud pop. Very nice, very nice. Malik, you want to go green here? You want to go green here? We'll see, we'll see. Guys, this has got to be, I think this is the low of the day. Could I be wrong? I could be wrong. All right. Right now, I think we take out this 660. I could be totally wrong on this. Don't follow me on this. I already sold my personal. I'm happy I locked in 5K. It's like a 5K payout, right? I locked in just buy, dip, sell, rips. All I did was longs, by the way. On a sell day today, I did 5K, 5,100 on a personal. Just one contract here, two contract there, that kind of stuff. I'm happy, right? Locking 1K here, 1,200 there, and same thing with your funded accounts. Okay. Gary, those who criticize are silent when you're killing it. Well, I mean, like this morning, like I get it. Like that's why sometimes I don't want to trade evals in front of you guys because you guys don't understand the strategy. I literally YOLO evals, right? But funded accounts are different, right? I YOLO'd about 400,000 evals, right? But compared to the payouts I'm taking this month, it's a blip. Like that's why it doesn't matter, right? That's why, like Gary, right? We just stay in our lane. People are gonna say whatever, right? Just give thanks for God, do our thing, right? Hell, you burned a big hole in your personal account today? Sorry to hear that. Sometimes it happens. I've done it. I've done it. Everybody have done it. Like, right? Right now, guys, the bulls are not out of the woods. We're still underneath 660 and 680. I gotta lock this in because this is the trailing account. One hard down here is gonna wipe out those profits. So because of the trailing, I have to get out of it. Okay. The bulls have not reclaimed anything yet, guys. All right, the bulls have not reclaimed anything yet. The bears are still in control right now. Underneath this 680, the bears are still in control. All right. Carlos YOLO Nation. Only on the evals, right? Did you notice once Borsch finished his testimony, the bulls started buying? A little? I didn't know that. I didn't notice that, no. From this 528 low, we pumped 100 points, guys. Did you lock some? If you long, did you lock some? If you didn't lock some, and if it breaks back below, whose fault is that? Okay. Answer the question, right? Answer the question. Did you lock some? If you didn't lock some, why didn't you lock some? Why didn't you lock some? The bear's fault. Let's do this account. This account got about quite a bit of low drawdown there. Low drawdown. I'll do this one. 80 points to be an instant take profit. Maybe not instant, but at least sell some and trail some, right? So. Semis can be saved. Tomorrow, if we get a complete 180 gap up and push, that'll be saved. Nice. I'm trying my personal, not personal. This one is take profit funded. I tried it multiple times, man. I tried it 2 times here. Sold one contract here, holding one left. So on top of the 1300, I'll be locking a little bit more. That's why I like take profit, right? I like to take profit because I'm gonna trail this long here. I don't want to lose the profits on this one if we reject here again. Maybe above here. Maybe above here. ESD looks like it wants new highs. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Thanks, Carlos. I mean, you took it down today. You guys, you bears, you locked in some great gains today. So this key, guys, this triangle is gonna be key, guys. This triangle is gonna be very, very key. All right, if we stuff into this again, we break below, then we may continue lower. All right, this can be a chop zone to go lower. So be really careful here. If the bears can stuff into this area and don't clear this triangle, we break back lower. All right, that's why I have a stop here. I want to ensure that I have an addition to my payout of the 1300. So if Carlos thinks it's a double top here, mid double top, low double top, whatever you call it here, we stuff into this here, we break below, we go to this box. This time, we probably won't stop and we go down here. All right, but I'm going to hold for the push. You don't have to. I'm holding for the push. I want to see them at least retest this breakdown area in the 680 and the 700s. If I don't get that, then I don't get that. That's trading, right? Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't get it. Right? So far this morning, we sold from 30,000, about 500 points lower. Right now, can we get a consolidation zone to go higher? If we cannot, and we break back lower, at best, we chop around here. At best, we chop around, but we open up the door to break lower. Okay? You see that? We stuffed into it again. Another stuff. It's like another news here. White House weighing an additional extension of Jones Act waivers as renewed Iran conflict stirs price fears. All right, another some kind of news there, okay? Rejecting again, guys. Rejecting again. Not today, boss. I gotta give it to you. The Bears are really strong today. Stopped out 2,300 on the payout. What? Bro, come on. It's like, what are you doing? No plans for negotiations at the moment. All right, guys, another news about, like war news and that kind of stuff. No plan of negotiations, okay? A little drop on that news there. Stops me out and then pops right back up. Oh, I'm getting the FOMO now. They stopped me out and they went straight back up.
Order filled. Order filled.
You in control? I don't know, Carlos. If they squeeze above this 660, you guys will get taken for a ride to 680, 700, which is not that big of a deal, right? They stopped me out and then pumped it right back. Rarely see I have a stop loss because I manually stop out. But if I have a stop loss, it's because that's a key level. But it reclaims, so I'm back in. Fed chair wars surge in AI investments. AI company valuation is notable. If we can pump above this box, guys, I'm looking for the 680, okay? I'm looking for the 680. What a dirty swipe, man. What a dirty swipe. They're watching FSP, right? He just got stopped out. Buy back up. He sold. Pamp it. Bam! Straight up. Those memes, right? New low likely. Above this box, not likely, no. If the bears can break below this bubble, get back to this box, yes, then possible. Great job, Tribal. Yeah, if you want it with Legends, use the code FSP as well. You get a max discount there. Guys, if you want the maximum discount, if you enjoy the stream, there's one tangible thing you can do, guys. Use the code FSP when you buy your prop firm accounts. You literally get the maximum discount. You don't pay 1 cent extra. If you use my code, you pay the same price. You get the max discount. You use the prop firm's code, you get the same price. So please use my code if you're like, man, I love trading with FSP. Every day I'm coming here. Right? If you want a no extra cost way to support me, use the code FSP. When you buy Take Profit Trader, right? With 40% off, no activation fee. I'm taking a payout with Take Profit today, right? My number on Profit Firm, Apex, right? 20 accounts. Tradeify, my fund of futures, Buonox, Lucid, right? Use the code FSP. You get the max discount. Okay. For those of you guys who do that, thank you for your support. It motivates me to keep on doing these streams for free every day. Okay. Still struggling. The bulls still haven't taken out this triangle here yet. I don't have a deal with one. Yeah, I don't have it with a lot of them. But, you know, maybe I'll look into it. Maybe I'll look into it. I may get a code, but I can't personally promote it because I don't really know too much about it. But We'll see. Thank you for your support, guys. We're stuffing into this 660 hard, guys. We're stuffing into it hard here. Is that right, AK? Thank you. Thank you for your support. We cannot get above this triangle so far, guys. We need like a rocket candle, boom, like that. Clear this, otherwise the bear is gonna get a what do you call a candle down? They're gonna get a cannonball. Is there a cannonball candle? There's no cannonball, right? A cannonball to the downside. Right. So right now, in the 5-minute chart, we have a large hammer here. It's just like this hammer, but can they go back all the way down here like this red one? Anything's possible. Okay, so size properly, and give yourself a chance to succeed. Okay, a red cliff candle, is that right? Come on, bulls, let's take them out. You know, at least give us a little bit of bear spray today, man. The Bears took it down 500 points. We should at least get like a 50-point bear spray here, man. Come on, right? Come on, bulls, let's do a 50-point bear spray. The Bears did a 500 points down today. We gotta get at least a 50-point bear spray, right? Why are you struggling here, man? Why are you struggling? Bulls, why are you struggling? Why are you struggling? Bears get a panic. Guys, the bulls are weak here, man. Multiple rejections here. If we don't punch through soon, you know what that means, right? If we don't punch through here soon, you know what that means, right? So Carlos gonna put on those shades there, man. Don't let him. Anybody got a rich uncle? Now's the time to call him, man. That's right, John B. Not too much to ask to hit the like button, right? And get some ads and get a free room, right? So, God bless you. Man, Google massive up today. 316 to 371s, man. Apple 326 all-time highs, and the market is red. Isn't that crazy? You see how big semiconductors now is carrying the tech index, right? XLK, right? Triple Q, NQ, right? Just because of semis, just because the weakness is the semis, the market can't go up, even when these big techs are printing hard. Amazon, big breakout. Apple, big green, all-time highs. Google, straight big green, right? Microsoft, big green, and yet the market is red. MU is getting destroyed. That's right. MU is looking like it wants to swipe that 880s mark there, right? I gave it to you guys on the free sauce this morning, man. Literally free sauce right here. 50 points down lower, man. So if you guys like these kind of trades, these trade ideas, I will launch the options room soon. But I'll tell you guys about it later. You almost blew your free Traderify? Interesting. Guys, right now it's very simple. Underneath 660, the bear's in control. Above 560 and 580, the bulls still have a chance. Okay, so you got to make a decision. The bears keep on rejecting the 660. If we reject here and we start going lower, we will break. We will break the lows and go to this box down here. And this triangle down here. This is the measure move. We haven't gotten the measure move yet. I'm holding long. You don't have to, right? Because if it swipes all the way down here, I'm going to have to adjust. Rejecting again, guys. The bears are very strong today. Yeah, trades be free. The bulls are not doing a job today. So Anthony sitting on hands. Think we go higher? Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Great job, Bears, today. Well done. The Bears did a phenomenal job today. Phenomenal job.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, the Bulls are snoozing today, yeah. Alright, guys, this 660 is really hard, guys. They couldn't get through this triangle here, so I don't know what to say. I mean, it's just, you know, it's weak, right? It's weak, so. Can we get a triple bottom? Even if you get it this time, it's not gonna be good. From the 660 mark, we rejected 70 points so far. MU is now 898. The semis are getting whacked. Bearish engulfing on semiconductors, man. Bearish engulfing, man. This should be like alert. Beep, 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 beep. Bearish engulfing, bearish engulfing. Pull up, pull up. Low altitude, low altitude. You know, semiconductor is getting whacked, man. Bearish engulfing on SMH, man. Low altitude. Low altitude.
Order canceled.
Come on, man. What are you doing, semis? Don't let Michael Berry win. Don't let his bearish stance get the best of you. What is Sammy's? Sammy's. I'm gonna have to see who's called Sam. Sammy's. Do you mean Patties or Sammy's or Patties? I don't know. I don't really like patties, but my kids do. Man, the market is scared. The market is scared. The market is scared. The semi is no joke right now, man. It's just leading the market down here. Well, Carlos, on a day like this, when your bear's hitting it, as a natural bull, right? You're going to find some humor for yourself, so.
Order filled.
This is looking really bad, bulls. If you think you're doing a good job, I got news for you. You're doing a bad job. Sometimes people think they're doing a good job. They're like, but I did a good job. No, you didn't. They did a really poor job today. I thought I did well. I got a C minus. You're not even a C minus. You're like a D. You're like a D. You're like a D plus at best right now, man. You're a D at best right now. All right. You so dropping the ball right now. I kid you not. When I was in elementary school, I saw this girl in the locker room. She gets her test back, and she's like jumping up and down. She's like, "Oh man, my mom is gonna be so excited." And she's talking to her friend, right? Which I think was my crush back then, you know? But anyway, she's like, "Oh, my mom's gonna be so excited. She's gonna be so proud of me." And I'm thinking, oh, well, she probably scored perfect or something. You know, she probably scored perfect. And, you know, and so I go listen, I eavesdrops into it, right? She's like, I got a B minus, and my mom's gonna be so happy. I almost fell on my chair. B minus? You got a B minus and you're excited? Oh man. You get a B minus and you're Asian like me. Oh man, you're in trouble, man.
Order submitted.
MOT, that's you. Let's go.
Order filled.
Man, can't even pop. What are you doing? So the bulls right now today doing the same thing. Oh, I'm doing so good. No, you're not. Oh, come on, man. 3 5-minute candle down. This is frustrating. That's not a B minus pop, Carlos. This is a C pop. A C.
Order filled.
A C.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Farmer Mark, what's going on, man? Oh, this is so bad for the market. The semis are getting waxed so hard right now. We can't see the light of day. From the 660, he rejected 100 points almost. 90-point rejection from here. That's nasty, man. That's nasty drop, Malik. That's right. Very nasty. Very nasty. Underneath 660s, the bulls are all, like, the bull case is over. Hammer on the 5-minute and then fully rejection. Full on rejection. Full on nasties. Tavin, it applies to the option 1 accounts, not depending on account size, but I would suggest you don't do the big account size because the activation fee is a lot. Guys, this is really bad, guys. If we break the low of day, we go to 460, 440. Another 120 points straight down action. $15-minute bear flagging. Hourly chart barely holding that box. 50-minute bear flagging hard here, guys. Really bad here. Really, really bad in the 50-minute, guys. We break this low here, we go to 480 and maybe even to the 400s. Very bad.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm out. So bad. So bad.
Order filled.
Back in. Can't even pop a little bit. Google to allow third-party stores in the App Store next week. Okay. Look at that 5-minute candle. It's so nasty. Yeah, I've been rotation off of semis to tech today. Yeah, to Max 7. So, but normally you don't see Max 7 breaking all-time highs, Apple breaking all-time highs, and the market is deep red, right? It means that the semis really dragging the market lower. It's a phenomenon you haven't really seen that much in the past, right? If you see the Max 7 strong, you don't see the market going straight down like this. Like it's like the semis are really having a big effect on the market. Four 5-minute candles down, straight down. That means that they're pressing it. The algo have to press it down, right? After they pumped it, four 5-minute candle down. It means that the algo have to press it down. Okay, they don't allow it to pop. Like pop, hammer, press, right? So. It'll be great to get a catalyst now about some deals, right? So it'll be great. We get a catalyst now, some piece deal, some stuff. We pump the market 300 points. This is the time to do it, right? Big rejection candle on the daily chart today. Do we get a pump through or do we reject again? So a lot of chop at lunchtime. Bunch of chop.
Order filled.
Oh, this is brutal. I don't even want to trade this market. Like I'm so frustrated with this market. Like it's just so brutally stupid. Like it's just not doing anything. Getting on tilt emotion.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
There's a drop. Got to flip.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
One, two, three, four, five. 5 red candles to the downside. Man, so bearish. Hourly chart bearish. 15-minute chart bearish. Semis are killing the market today.
Order submitted.
Big chop zone. On the hourly chart, right? Classic wave 4. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Classic wave 4. No direction. Up, down, up, down. What's upsetting is that you look at like Google, you look at Meta, you look at Apple, you look at Amazon. These are straight up right now. But the market is going down because of semis. Oh man, you can't make this up, man. And the VIX is still only at 16.2. Yeah, Microsoft also big green too today. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I hate days like these.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I always get on time. Not always. Sometimes I don't. Gap up to fully sell it, right? The type of days I liked it the least. I don't want to scare you, but if you want to do a woodshed day today, we're looking at 300s today. All right, maybe some bounce along the way, but we're gonna be back, just a couple days ago, maybe. Actually, no, that was yesterday's Asia low. They may be going for this Asia low here, 300. Swipe it, maybe bounce, overshoot, 250, 200, maybe there. I'm just so frustrated with this move today. Those semis. All I wanted was one big push above 200, and I sold. I can't lose on this trade, but would have been an extra big green, but they have to go the opposite direction. SOXL 154 right now, bearish engulfing on the semis. Topo, I'm frustrated because I do 1 minute trades. No. Totally incorrect. I'm frustrated because of my swings. And swings you don't do on a 1 minute chart. You do on daily chart. Into the measure move here, but probably can overshoot, so be a little careful. Massive bearish engulfing on semiconductors today. So far bouncing on this box, on this trampoline, on a measure move. So far bouncing. I did not order Uber Eats yet. Great reminder. I was actually looking at it and then forgot about that. So disappointed with the market. I don't even want to eat right now. It's like so disappointed in you, man. Maybe one more swipe for Hero Long. One more swipe down for Hero Long.
Order filled.
One more swipe down for Hero Long. Maybe down here. We're gonna do the draw soon, guys. If you want to be part of the giveaway,
Order canceled.
we'll have 3 giveaways today if we have time. Gonna make a call to the restaurant. 1 second, guys.
Order submitted.
One more cut lower. I'll try Hero Long. Maybe around this area for a pump, but not looking good, guys. The market is looking really bad, really bad. Okay. They sold the entire gap up. So the market is not doing good at all. Savvy one, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Not gonna block a fellow Christian in Christ. Speak truth about this market. Your people perish for lack of knowledge. Number 1, I've never seen your comments. Number 2, what you claim to be truth about the market can be someone's lies on the opposite side, right? If you want to talk about the truth, talk about a person. Truth is not in a market. Truth is in a person. And if you're a true brother in Christ, then you would know that truth is not in the market. Truth is in a person. It's not in an ideology. Truth is not in a teaching. Truth is in a person. He's in the person of Jesus Christ. You know that if you're truly in Christ. So, I certainly didn't block you. I don't know who blocked it, and we're seeing it now. But if this continues, we will have to block it because we do want to keep this community clean and without negativity, right? So God bless you. And if you got, you know, if you find a certain direction in the market, you call that truth to another person, that could be manipulation and lies. Okay, so I only believe the truth in a person, and I don't believe in, you know, the truth in market. I mean, you may have a bias. You can call it a bias, but don't call it truth, right? So the bear will be back tomorrow, Carlos. I don't know, man. You may get a continuation tomorrow if we gap down. If we open flat, Carlos and the Bears may get a gap down flush play. The flush is low here, so they may have their play, but we'll see. Barnett, yeah, FSP is a good channel. Ignore some people. Yeah, well, God bless you. God bless you.
Order submitted.
All right, cover this here. Make back the loss in this account. What shall I say? Micron 888, man. I gave you that for free in the morning, man. Gave that to you for free. Almost 70, 60 some points lower. If you, God puts time to lock some and trail the rest for the break of daily lows. Micron given to you 2 hours ago, now down. $52. Yes, I need a calculator, guys. 64 points. Semis woodshed day. Congrats, Bears. All right. So from the high of 30,000, we sold off 520 points. Nothing too crazy yet, right? Because we have seen a down day of 1,600 points, right? So if we don't hold this box, we just grind. We're gonna go for this one, 400 next. This box right here. And we're only back to yesterday's Asia lows. So right now they are doing the whole distribution thing. They may come back all the way down to the Asia low, swipe it, and then see what happens. Right, this is a 15-minute chart. Nevertheless, staying net green today, which is great. Right, staying net green. They distributing lower here, so. Do we get a little bounce?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, let's do the first draw of the day, guys. Every day we give away 3 accounts. Today we'll give away, let's do another, 25K rapid accounts, okay? 25K My Fun Futures rapid accounts. If you guys want to have daily payouts, that's the rapid account gives you that option. If you want to be part of the draw, use one word to describe this morning's trading. Okay, you could be your trading or the market. All right, and the tool will automatically select a winner. And we're gonna give away 2 right now. Every day we've been giving like 5, even though we promised 3. I like to under promise and over deliver. So, right now, go ahead and put in the chats one word to describe this morning's trading. Okay, and when I'm back from the washroom, we'll do another draw. Okay.
Order submitted.
All right, let's do the draw now. Market still couldn't bounce. Still very, very weak. SOXL down to 151s. All right, let me roll out to today's 15th. I'll roll out to here. Okay. Little comments. See what the winners are. We'll do 2 today. David 1984 says green today. Congratulations, Clint Calgar. The market is bearish today. Absolutely. Congratulations, David 1984 and Clint Calgar. Make sure you go inside the Discord and follow the instructions under claim giveaway. If you come back the next day and say, I didn't get anything, I contacted Jimmy, nothing happened, it's because you did not follow the instructions. Go inside the Discord and claim your account accordingly, okay? Coming into this next box. What a bearish. Do you think it's going to be above 30,000 today? Absolutely not. There's no way, partner. Unless we get some kind of a catalyst, you know, the war has been signed, Iran convert, like some big news, rate cut or something like that. There's no way you can bust through 30,000. How is it even possible? It's like 1% chance. I wouldn't say impossible. I mean, if you get a catalyst, it's possible, but 30,000 is absolutely out of the question today. Absolutely out of the question. 1% chance. Never say never. Like a catalyst comes, it's possible, but all right, this measure move here, I'm gonna take this out here. Has no point now. We're looking at this box here. $29K, a little bit hard, but 300 very possible. So, but let's see if they hold here. Oh, guys, you ever see him learning a lot from you? No problem, jeez. Jeez. God bless you. God bless you. So, guys, all they're really doing is just selling yesterday's entire move. I know it looks kind of bearish, but all they're really doing is selling the entire yesterday's move 1 day ago. Asia low. We haven't even broken down Asia low. So right now, you know, some people call it the market maker seller model. They're trying to go for the lows of this Asia here. So 300 is very possible, right? They take it up and completely take it down, right? using semis as the catalyst. Semiconductors bearish engulfing at 575. What a woodshed day, man. What a woodshed day. Overnight is game for massive move. We'll see. We'll see. They're clean in the last 2 days. Yeah, somewhat that range there, somewhat. I mean, if you look at the hourly chart, you know, basically just into past, you know, yesterday's range, that kind of stuff, 2 days. Still above this 200 level, but I mean, you can't say the market is strong today, right? The semis are weak, so. Right now, I want to see a little back and forth. Maybe one more retest and couldn't break lower. A possible W. Possible W to go higher. What's going on, McGill? Trading 18. Apple, big, massive break to the upside. All-time highs. Google, same. Meta, Microsoft, strong. On a day if the market rebounds, then we should see the market try to pull up again. So if we break this low again, this 5-minute low again, then we'll go to this box down here, 400. Can we get back to 500s, right? I mean, yeah. Pretty bearish look here.
Order submitted.
Market is flushed by bears today. No kidding, no kidding. But it's only back to yesterday's lows, though. Yesterday's Asia lows, right? Yesterday, like RTH low, we broke below a lot, but the market, you know, is trying to clean, like, I don't know what you call it, but coming back into this Asia zone here, right? They popped a lot, right? Gapped up a lot, and now they're coming back down to balance. Ideally, it'd be nice if we get a pop above this zone here, retest this previous breakdown, but still looking weak here. And we also got some war news still. Several Iraqi sources are reporting that multiple explosions have occurred. Okay, so we're still getting like those war news, right?
Order filled.
So here you bought, traded 500K with FSP. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. To those of you guys who use my code FSP to buy your accounts, thank you for your support. Full sell day. When the Max 7 is ripping. Yeah, SpaceX, a lot of people getting hit, right? They may be getting margin called or something. A lot of people who are over leveraged on semis, they're getting liquidated today. Right? The guys who like over leverage on the semiconductor space, they're gonna get liquidated today. And that's how the market selling because when they get liquidated, you know, and then the brokers have to buy them back out and stuff like that, then buy them back in, and that's what happens. So
Order submitted.
oh man, this market is toast.
Order filled.
Am I not doing overtrade? No, I'm not overtrading. I'm sized properly. I'm rotating my accounts, and that's good. Can't imagine what Korean stock market will be tonight. Well, we'll see, man. I mean, man, this daily chart, unless if someone's gonna have to pump it, they're gonna have to gap it above. This is bearish, guys. Man, this is nasty. We're setting up to swipe this low and this low here on the daily chart. Not good. Very nasty. Very nasty.
Order submitted.
Apple's just going straight up. Feels like yesterday's low's coming. Asia? Yeah, it could be. Could be. Could very well be. Could very well be. I mean, this year we should have gotten a pop. Like after 600, went like 160. We should have popped at least back up here, but no, one more cut. So,
Order filled.
Not good making new lows in the afternoon unless you want to continue lower. Yeah, I mean then that would be bad. So right now, steady grind lower, steady grind lower. Right. The SPX not only filled the gap but went way lower, almost near yesterday's lows. Apple and Microsoft not helping. Yeah, I mean, like they can't help. Like they can't pull the market up when the semis are tanking. Micron's at 877 right now, and semiconductors is foolish bearish engulfing. So it doesn't matter what Apple and Microsoft does when the whole semis, like when the whole semiconductor sector is coming down, like there's nothing they can do. So SOXL 138 incoming. Yeah, they want to sweep that low there. If they sweep that June low in 130s and get into the 120s, I'll be sizing a big trade there. Right now, I'm down on my swings, but I already locked in over 100K on that swing, so I'm okay with that. So if they swipe that 130s, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. I'll do a second entry. So how many screens are used for trading? Three right now, but two soon. I'm going to change monitors. Well, Angia, it could have been way more than 100K, but semis totally did the opposite, right? So if it had a gap up push, it wouldn't be 100. It'll be like 300. But then they did the opposite. So now I got to go lower. This is what happens. Like when it doesn't work, that's why I always sell some. I sold more than half and I add back, right? And if it doesn't work, I now do new strikes, a longer expiry, right? So
Order filled. Order filled.
can we get a more meaningful bounce, please? You know, like not just pump 150 points, man. Is that too hard to ask? I mean, is that too much to ask? Like, seriously.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
A contrarian trader all day long? Yeah, but I'm green. Are you? If you're a trend trader, you're green, great. But if I'm a reversal trader contrarian, I'm still green today, then doesn't matter. So, like, you know, guys, in trading, there's a lot of these terms that people throw out. Like, you know, but all that matters at the end of the day is, are you net green? You know, people throw out terms like, the trend is your friend until the very end. So guys, we always go with the trend. Remember, the trend is your friend until the very end. Okay, well, what does that mean? What's the trend? What's the trend? The trend is down today. Okay, that makes sense. The trend is down today. So what should you do? You should short it. Okay, where do I short it? Where do I short it? The trend is sell. Okay, well, where do I sell? Right now, do I sell? Do I buy? Now, right now, you would have been, okay, this morning you should have sold. I'm asking you right now, in real time, not hindsight, do we sell or do we buy right now? Okay. Right now, anyone can say, oh, the trend is bear today. It's so bearish. Anyone, anyone who has a brain would just short it today. Okay. Tell me now. Don't tell me this morning. Tell me right now, at this minute, do we sell? Because you said the trend is a sell right now. Do we sell now? Can you answer the question? If you can't answer the question right now, then it means that this morning it is not so obvious that there was a sell. Okay? Hindsight trading is easy, guys. You look at a chart and you go, oh, all I gotta do is just buy a short here, cover here, short here, cover here, short here, cover here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, then short here, cover here. That's easy, right, guys? Hindsight is the easiest. Real time is different. So ask yourself, not whether you're a bull or bear, not whether the trend is sell or buy, but are you a real-time trader or are you a hindsight trader? That's the more important question. Augie, well said. Yeah, golden, right? So. For those of you guys who banked on the bear side, congratulations. Well done. If you executed on the trade, you had a bias and you stuck to that bias, congratulations, because trading is about making real-time decisions. So if you made real-time decisions this morning and wrote it down, I congratulate you. Okay. However, if you did not take a trade today and all you did is saying the trend is sell today, then maybe next time consider, okay, well, if you really consider, if you think it's going to go down, maybe take a trade. Maybe take a trade. Okay. All right, Steven. Fem794, right? I mean, we're real-time traders. We're real-time traders. So, I mean, would I wish that I joined you guys more in the short? It's not that I didn't take any shorts. I took some shorts today too. But I didn't take enough, right? I didn't take enough. So, the trend gonna be an enemy too. It could be. It could be.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order canceled.
Right now, if this bounce is real, we should at least touch 480 and retest this previous breakdown zone. Maybe even into this 500 and 520. However, if this bounce is not real, then we go a little pop and drop again. So you have to decide, are we popping or are we dropping? Okay. Make a decision in real time. Okay. If you think, okay, we're going to go lower, then you short this pop. If you think we get a more sizable bounce, boom, boom, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. Nice. Yo, don't reject here. Don't reject here. We got news. Trump, New York should just change his policy in data center immediately. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Anybody got that? Nice. Nice. Now the key is, do they reject here, guys? The key is, do they reject here after that news? Do they reject here? Nice. Sometimes the news works in your favor. Sometimes it doesn't. Last time it didn't work in my favor. This time it worked in my favor. All right? All right? So there's give and take. Give and take. Trump says New York should change its policy on data centers immediately. That's what Trump said. Okay? And somehow we got a pump on, I don't know why. Okay? But we got a pump. That's all I know. This time I was on the right side. Last time I was on the wrong side. Sometimes it happens, guys. Sometimes it happens. Okay? That pump was crazy, right? The news was already there. Oh yeah, that was the brief before news. What news was that, guys? That news was like 7 minutes ago. Anybody know what news that was, or? I mean, that was nice. That was nice. Beautiful. Gamma hedging, bro. There's a ton of GX. Okay, so that was not news then. So, guys, that was crazy, man. From 440, you went up 100 points. Did someone get liquidated or something? James, and that is why hindsight trading only works when it works, right? That's why hindsight trading only works when it works, guys. We trade the real-time market, guys. All right? We trade real-time, all right? Talk to me in real time. Don't talk to me in yesterday. Some of you guys are like, yesterday, I love hindsight. I love yesterday. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it seems as though they're here to stay. I don't like that song, man. I don't believe in that. I believe in today. I believe in today. But I believe in yesterday. Get rid of that song, man. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. Well, that's why you're mad. Your attitude, man. I said something wrong, and now I long for yesterday. What? Move on, man. Now I long for yesterday. I live in the present. I live in the present. Today's the day of salvation, John B. That's right. And if there's any testament to like God's grace, guys, I have a confession to make. I traded this account that had a $1,300 balance on it, and I lost the payout, and now I got back the payout. I couldn't say it because I'm like, Ricky did it again. Ricky did it again. Ricky got a $2,000 payout, almost blown the account. I can't tell people about about Ricky again, man. And yet, by the grace of God, now I have a $2,800 payout. Okay. Oh, man. Ricky, you gotta stop doing that, Ricky. But now, guys, I'm really not gonna touch this. Maybe, right? I got a couple more funded. This daily, that's why I love daily payouts with Take Profit Trader. Today, after commissions, 2710, I request the full payout tonight on this account. Okay? And I don't have to trade 5 days, 10 days for it. Tonight, I lock in this payout. Now, I could have lost it because I traded it again, but by the grace of God, I got it back. Sometimes you don't get it back, but when you do, give thanks, right? The Lazarus account, right? Now, it wasn't blown up. It was like down from up like 2K in profits. It was down to the balance of 1,300, and I thought I was going to lose it. But, you know, by the grace of God, I got back the payout. So, sometimes you get saved, and then you try to do better. All right? Great day, guys. Eval from the phase of Take Profit. 5 days to pass on Take Profit Trader. Once you pass it, there's a 50% consistency rule, meaning, like, let's say for a 50K account, you have to make 1,500 to get to the $3,000 profit. Now, if you make more, then you just need to make more total profits. After that, you get a funded account, and then you got to get it above the threshold, and then you just get daily payouts, like the one here. That's why I like Take Profit. That's why I say use the code FSP, and if you use the code FSP, you buy 10 Take Profit accounts, you get my course free as well. Right? So this here, today, I don't have to wait another 5 trading days, another 10 trading days. Tonight, I request this 2,800. That's it. Tonight. After commissions, actually 2,700. So I request that tonight. That's why I love Take Profit. Use the code FSP, get 40% up, no activation fee. Okay? Great day, guys. Now, here's the thing, guys. Today, it would have been easier if I did more shorts. I did take a few short trades, you saw me, but most of my trades were longs. Now, it would have been easier if I did the short side instead of the long side. Okay? But on a day that is not my direction and my bias is wrong and I'm still net green, that's what you want to do. On a day when you got the direction wrong and yet you're still net green, that's what trading's about. Surviving when your bias is wrong, risk management, so that your accounts are not blown. You can stay net green so that when you are right a lot, those are the times when it pushes your account up, right? It's like consolidation, right? When it's in consolidation, like back then here, consolidation, you try not to get blown up here on this Iran war low here. But once you start going, this is where it makes your accounts. This is where your accounts get big pumps, right? But you got to stay alive. Brett, well said. I'd rather be good at risk management than to read the market perfectly. No one can read the market perfectly. I'll be the first to admit I read the market wrong today on the overall bias. However, on the scalping side, I was right. On the scalping short term, I was right on the scalps. So most of my profits came from the longs today. It would have been easier if I did shorts. However, I'm net green. Net green is all we're after, guys. Net green is all we're after. Okay. You'd rather just be crazy rich and not have to worry about trading at all, to be honest. If you actually got crazily rich without any effort getting there, you're probably gonna lose it. Look at the lottery winners. Why do the lottery winners lose all the winnings? How can someone who gets 20 million? How can someone who wins a $20 million lottery ends up living on the streets? You hear that story over and over again, goes bankrupt. How is that possible? Lack of financial literacy, lack of not knowing how to handle finances. That's the only reason. So just because right now today, guys, you think your problem is, oh, if I only have more money, if I only have more money, if I only have a better job, if I only this. Well, how about starting with where you're at now? Do we have an inverted head and shoulder here, guys? Shoulder, head, shoulder? I don't know. We'll see. How about not if I only have more this and that? How about if I do an excellent job right now where I'm at? Whether it's at working at Home Depot, okay? Whether it's at your accounting job, whether doing your plumbing gig, all right? Whatever you're doing, do it heartily unto the Lord. Could it be that the scripture is true? We know the scripture is true. Not could it be that he who is faithful in little is also going to be faithful in much, right? More money, more problem. That could be, right? You look at the billionaires, more money, bigger homes, bigger yachts. Do you really need to live in a 50,000 square foot mansion? Do you really need to do that? Where are you going to sleep, right? So some of you guys think like right now, oh, if you only had this amount of money, if you only had this, then all your problems can be solved. You may be surprised that that's probably not what's going to help you.
Order filled.
Anthony, your biggest problem is sometimes you don't honor your stops. Then yeah, I mean, it's a mental issue. It's a discipline issue. So it's something that you'll have to work on it yourself, right? So. Very nice.
Order filled.
So one. If we can defend this block here, this previous breakdown, inverted head and shoulder, we can try to take out this high of this pop and go for this yellow line box here, okay? This yellow line is yesterday's RTH low. If we get to this area, the previous support, don't expect it to bust through unless we get a catalyst, okay? Probably need to chop around a little bit. Apple is going straight up today, 328, man. Did Apple get any news? Anyone know? Like, why are we going straight up like this on Apple?
Order submitted.
Yeah, you could do that. If you find out your stops are always taken out, then you can put your entries where your normal stops would be. Right? So, kind of like it's a tricking of your own mind. Oh, my Uber's here, guys. I gotta grab it. 1 second, guys. Let me lock one more.
Order filled.
I'm gonna hold the last one here. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Got my target taken out. Very nice. 25 and another funded. What a great day, guys. So far, market still rejecting the 76.4 FIB, the previous pump candle. Today I'm eating kanji. Thank you. 2 more elusive with FSP. Last try, won't buy more. Thank you for your support. And yeah, don't tilt and keep on buying more and more accounts. Make sure you're not tilting when you buy accounts, okay? Nice pump. Nice pump through. All right, this here, guys.
Order submitted.
I am gonna try to pour into this eval if we go straight up swipe here. I'm gonna try to pour into this eval here and see if I can get a little bit more
Order submitted.
money on it. If not, no problem. I'll rotate to fund it. Max daily drawdown for 150k on Apex. There's a daily loss limit of $2,000 on a funded. But if you do the trailing account, I just learned yesterday there's a 4k drawdown on trailing, but on the end of day it's 2k daily loss limit. So that's why on these trailing on 150ks, I'm just gonna YOLO them having 4k in drawdown. If it works great. If it doesn't, it doesn't work. So. Tilting is revenge trading. Okay, flow trader. 4k on 150k. That's right, these nuts. Yep. But the thing is, on trailing and end of day accounts are different. If you buy trailing accounts, you get the full 4k with no daily loss. But if you buy the end of day, you don't get the entire 4k for that day. There's a 2k of daily loss limit. Guys, we're coming up into this previous zone here. All right, unless we get a catalyst, we're probably not going to pump straight through here. Okay, so if you got some longs, it'll be a good idea to sell some. Classic technical analysis 101. We can overshoot a little bit. Doesn't mean we have to reject or whatever, but it's a good practice. If you long some here in 400s, you got a 150 point pump. This was a real bounce. We got it. Right? By the way, anybody got this pump here? Anybody got the pump here? General Octo got it. Versace. NG got saved. So did I. My payout got saved. Or else I have to tell another Ricky story today.
Order submitted.
I'm going to pour into this eval right here in this zone. If it doesn't work, I'll try to fund it up here. I just need one swipe here. Boom, like that. And get them all in. If it doesn't work, I'll get my funded involved.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, maxed out the contracts. Yeah, NG, that's all or nothing, man. It's all or nothing. That's the full port 12 contracts on an eval. So. Top of my channel is addictive. Thank you. Glad you like it. If you guys like the channel, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification. And guys, you see me, I'm very flawed, right? But by the grace of God, I'm who I am. You know, sometimes on the stream I say things I shouldn't say, you know, and I'm not proud of it. You know, in life I make mistakes. You know, I don't parent exactly the way that I should, you know, the best ideal, but I'm trying, you know, my best. You know, I'm trying to work out my faith, you know, with fear and trembling. Many times I fail. And by the grace of God, I keep moving forward. So, you know, you're not going to be perfect. Don't expect yourself to be, and don't expect others to be. So, Topo, I'm not. There's no one good except God. So thank you for the sentiment, but the only person who's good is God, right? While we're still enemies with Him, He died for us. So. Sabex still running $60 lifetime for all sizes? I'm not sure. Versace, that's a good song, man. I know who I am, I'm yours, right? But that's not Israel, right? That's flower quickly fading. That's Mercy Me or something, right? Or is that Israel? Maybe I'm wrong. That's Who Am I? That song's Who Am I? Trade to be free, you yell so hard in that pump, you lost your voice. Now that they consolidated higher, now to push it higher, because they consolidated. Now that they consolidated, I have to move a little bit higher my limits here. Because they consolidated. If they didn't consolidate here, then and they went straight up, I would have been lower. But now they consolidated, I have to move it higher. Let's see. Casting crowns who I am. That's right. Is that alright, Perez? Thank you for your support, man. FSP is the only channel you stream even when you're not trading. Well, God bless you. God bless you. What a wonderful community, right? Even some of you guys are working or not trading, you're still here, chilling, chatting. Anthony, those are not close out the longs. All right, guys, I don't like this trade idea anymore. If they went straight up, I would have shorted there. Now they consolidated and pull back. I'm not going to short that place anymore. All right, there's a very important thing. It's called fresh supply, fresh zone. You got to understand it. Once they pull back already, then I'm not going to put that level there. Okay. They rejected that yellow line. Glenn, if you followed everything inside the claim giveaway instructions, then yes, that's all you need to do. Okay. Right now, guys, the obvious trade is to short this lower high for a drop below. I'm not sure if they provide that easier trade. Okay. Right now, the easier trade, an obvious textbook trade, is lower high, lower high, lower high, short the resistance, That could be true. But if we keep on holding above this 480, I think they'll try one more high, this time in this 640 zone. They consolidated. Now, if they went straight up, I would have shorted this here. But now that they consolidate and potentially doing a 5-minute flag here, I can't short this zone anywhere. Okay, I had to go for this zone here. Okay, in fact, above this 500 zone here, I'm looking to dip it for a punch higher. But if it drops, then it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Order submitted.
Okay.
Order filled.
Heck, I trade prop firms. So prop firms, I rotate my accounts. Right now I'm in an eval here, right? Very, very high risk long here, because we already pumped 150 points. The logical area is for it to reject and go lower. But I'm willing to use this eval to dip into this 500, 480 level. And if it gets hurt, then it gets hurt. And then I'll look to reposition using a funded account. I probably shouldn't have told you what I'm doing right now because I don't want you guys to copy, but why no shorts? Because I don't think they're done with the rip here yet. So, and I could be wrong. This morning I thought they're done the rip. I keep on long it. You know, they didn't keep going higher, so I could be wrong here too, right? But I'm gonna put on some risk, right? And trading is about putting on risk. You're not right all the time, right? But if you get rewarded for taking risks, right? All you gotta do is go to Apex website and you'll be able to see it's 4K drawdown. Okay, it's not 5. I checked it last night, unless I'm wrong. Let me look at it again. 150K. Yep, 4K drawdown. NG getting a reward now. There you go. There you go. All right, coming into the yellow line, which is yesterday's lows. This is the zone that if they're going to reject, they're going to reject it, guys. Otherwise, we pump through and we go up to here, 600, 620. All we need is a gap up push to put the bears on the wrong side tomorrow. Then we'll squeeze so hard. On the semis, how many of you guys heard the play on semis? But it's a harder play. It's a harder play. It's like I give it a 25 to 30% chance. But if semis can do that, gap above today's highs and then push, man, we're gonna squeeze. So TSM earnings should pump. When is TSM earning? Yeah, James, like don't copy it. Just look at that. Look at that. Look at that 5-minute, right? Very beautiful, guys. We haven't pumped through this previous breakdown yet. This bubble, this candle caused a breakdown. So this 600 zone, we could get a little pull here. TSM earnings date. July 16th, tomorrow. Okay.
Order submitted.
Was that right, Malik? Trump officials move forward renewing the shipping waiver for fuel. Talks come as existing Jones Act waiver is set to expire in August. Okay. Come into the previous breakdown level here. Breakdown candle, guys. Yo, guys, I'm just gonna warn you, if we get a semi inverse play that I talked about, I'm gonna go so crazy on it. I'm gonna be on top of it in the next few days. If SOXL gets back above 205 and Micron back above 1,000, ooh, I'm gonna be doing some big celebrations with the market. But if it doesn't, no problem, no problem. We adjust, we stay focused, we stay level-headed. Lots of cash to deploy, no problem, right? We buy lower, okay. Shouldn't have been too greedy here. I should have sold it on this breakdown, but I want a little bit more. FSP going crazy on the food. Come on, man. Can we take him out? Can we take out the 591s? Come on, Bulls. Where are you at? Where are the Bulls at today, man? Do yourself proud. Pump it through. Do yourself proud. All right, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out for now. Looking for another trade. Looking for another trade. All right. A little scared. A little scared. Last time I didn't take it and it went down. So just going to reset. All right. Nice. Anybody got this pump here? You guys like that? Right into the box again, guys. Into the box again. This is the previous breakdown candle. If we can pump through, we go for the 640, and this time I think we swipe it. If we can successfully get above this, tag this 640-ish area, I think we eventually swipe this and go for this high here, 50%. And if we get above this 50%, wow. Just say wow. Because you may be surprised. That's going to be a little hard today. It's going to be a little hard. All right. We probably at 124 today, chop around. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Probably going to chop around. That's 8. I give that 80% chance. Maybe try to tag this area, sweep it. Maybe they're done, come back down, chop, 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 chop. Maybe if they want to go up, one more push here. However, there's a 20% chance I'm not going to talk about low probability thing because some of you guys are actually going to hold for that low probability. So I'm not going to talk about it. But there is a chance of a low probability play here. Okay. And if it happens, you're going to be like, wow, the market's crazy, bro. Okay. So if you don't know what that kind of play is, then don't worry about it. It's low probability anyway. So, but you know, if you're green right now, just lock it in. In fact, right now, guys, let's do the second giveaway of the day. How many of you guys are green today? Oh, no, not green. How many of you guys are new today? Okay, new this week and new last week. You just joined our community. This week and last week, we're going to do a community draw for the newcomers right now. Okay. Muji, you're green. Jake, you're green. Yoga green. Don green. Vaughn green. Great job, guys. Great job. Muji, extremely green. Nice. Vaughn Wood green too. Okay. So for those of you guys who just joined us this week or last week, we're going to do a draw now for another 25K My Fund of Futures rapid accounts. Okay, a rapid account, simply like a daily payout account. Right now with My Fund of Futures, if you haven't tried them, you can try them because the first 2 uses with the code FSP, you get 50% off. All right. Now, it's not a requirement for you to buy this account to get in the draw. Okay, but if you want to try them anyway, you can use the code FSP. Okay. Now, so this draw, we're going to do it now. I'll give you guys about 60 seconds to do it. I'm going to grab some kanji while we do this. Type in when did you join. You can say today, yesterday, or last Wednesday. As long as you're this week and last week, then you're rolling this draw. I'll give you about 60 seconds. I'm going to do the draw for the newcomers. And if you don't win this one, no problem. We got one last one for everybody. And so go ahead and type in when you join us, and then we'll do the draw in about 60 seconds.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right. Where's the... There it is. Let's do the draw for the newcomers. Welcome to our community. If you like it, subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell. We live stream every day 9:30, okay? Let's see what the winner is for the newcomers today. T- Velocity just joined today. Welcome to our community. T- Velocity, please go ahead and go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway and follow the instructions there. If you don't follow the instructions there, you're not going to get the giveaway. Okay? We got one last draw with 2 accounts later today if you stick with us, okay? Right now, guys, we're into this previous breakdown here. I really want to see them swipe these 2 breakdown first before I short. Although they could reject here, but I want to see a little swipe here before attempting a short. Although we're into this box, all right, previous support can turn into resistance, but it's like unfinished business. These 2 breakdown candles haven't finished. They swiped them. I would want to try a short scalp. All right. What a pamp, guys. 200-point pamp here, man. 200-point pamp. Very nice.
Order submitted.
As long as they hold above this 520, I will look to buy some dips for a tag of this zone here. But this is super high risk here. Super high risk because, you know what? Let me use another account. I don't want to risk the 3,400 here. Let me use another account. This is only at 345, so I'm going to risk this one.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You're so ready to hit the day last time and suddenly a pamp? Are we going to pamp from here? Are we going to pamp? This is the previous breakdown candle. We're touching it right now. The previous breakdown candle, we're touching it right now. Make sure you know what that means. Make sure you know what that means. You like the one more sweep up? Nice. Got one out. Got one out. Trading is not just about what to do, but what not to do, right? I don't want to short here after they consolidate it, right? I need them higher. Davis 6 out of 7 green today. Well done, bro. Well done, man. 61.8. 61.8. Anybody like this? Anybody like this play here? The one more squeeze play. Anybody like that? Make sure you sell some. Make sure you sell some. We broke above yesterday's RTH low. When you repeat when you repeatedly put a message, I don't answer the message. Just spam, okay? Thank you, Cal. Or Angia. Thank you, Angia. Do not repeatedly put something there, okay? It's not going to get priority treatment. And the question won't be answered. Alpha Silver, so far green today, even though you're new. Congratulations, well done. Man, are we gonna get the wow today, or are we gonna get the wow today? Send this 100 off the lows? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Similar look as Micron. Right now, there is a possible head fake on the semis. Like Micron, SanDisk. Let's say they have one more red day and they swipe those lows. People start going puts and they rip it to the other direction. That'll be nice. Versace, I love you calling these bottoms, man. Still in from 29,440. You're the best. I'm not the best. God is the best, but I'm happy that you got the trade, man. I'm already out and in and out, in and out. You know me, right? I just scalp. But, you know, if you got in at Versace, if you got in at 440s, you know, consider locking some, man. Consider locking some. I mean, we're coming back into this big rejection zone here, okay? Big rejection zone here. We pumped 220 points here now. Doesn't mean that we can't keep going. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna lock some here. I'm gonna lock it here for now, and then I'm gonna engage in a possible.
Order submitted.
This triangle is gonna be really hard, guys. It's gonna be really hard. This is what caused the entire sell off there.
Submitted.
So, but if we can pump through, just say wow. Just say wow. Okay. Gonna do a diaper strategy here in case we get a something like that, a little something.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Steady grind. My guess is they are going to try to go for this blob here. All right. And they're probably going to sweep that thing. The market likes to sweep stuff, right? So if they do that, I'll attempt a fast short scale. Now, but they don't have to do that because they can do a lower high. Okay. We pumped 397 all the way to 627. That is 220 points. If you got some longs, did you sell some? If you didn't sell some, why didn't you sell some? Because I want to hope for the big V-shaped recovery all the way back to the top. Okay, well, that may happen. In trading, you have to find out what is probable and what is possible. What is possible is not the same as what is probable. What is the chance of you being really mean to your friend and he treats you to steak dinner? Is it possible? Yeah, it's possible. But is it probable? Probably not. Right? So you have to make the right decisions. Make the right decisions. Slim and None just left the building. If we get just this one fast pop, that will be nice. I can't buy it here because it's too dangerous. And I can't short it here because it's also dangerous. How could it be, FSP? It's either long or short, bro. Don't you know how to trade, bro? This is not real trading. It's either long or short. Long or short. It's not real trading, bro. I tell you one thing, the market is either long or short. Long or short. So if you don't know that, you're not trading, bro. I don't know. I mean, I didn't really trade that long, but you certainly didn't trade that long. You certainly didn't trade. I know you're newbie. Either long or short. No other way. No other way. There actually is a way. In fact, I know the way. Do you know the way? What are you talking about? Do you know the way, the truth, and the life? What is that? Well, that's why you gotta know. What trade is that? That trade is when you are in absolute debt and bankrupt. Someone steps in and pays your debt. What? I never heard of that. That's the trade that God incarnate, Jesus Christ, done for you 2,000 years ago. He became man. Even though he's perfect and holy, he stepped in your shoes and my shoes, died a gruesome criminal's death, crucified by Pontius Pilate with the pressures of the Jewish people. But he did it because he had you in mind and he had me in mind. That, I tell you, is the biggest trade you can never take in life. That will be the biggest trade you can take in life. Not just short and not just long. And by the way, if you can't short and you can't long, you can sit on your hands and do no trades. Still steadily grinding up.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Your target this month is not a single account get blown. That's the ambitious goal. I am not able to achieve that with my aggressive style. But, you know, if you're more conservative, maybe achievable, right? Maybe achievable. So. They're hanging the highs here. Hanging the highs here. They want to pop this stuff here. This eval will stand there to take the heat if it does. But if we punch through, we get to this area, I'll use my funded. Sacrifice some accounts so that you can get a good entry in your fund. That's right. That's right, Angie. FSP, what do you look for to have that conviction of possible continuation? Versace. I mean, right now, I'm a little cautious for a pullback, so I'm not looking for more continuation right now. But if you mean down here, I mean, we got into my box. It got into my box, literally. And I trust my boxes. Sometimes they get cut through, but many times there's interaction there, right? So after a while, you trust the levels you use, and if it doesn't work, no problem. It's like, guys, trading is like this, right? Some of you guys feel like you need this maximum conviction. Today, I am convinced the market will squeeze 800 points to the upside. And as long as I am convinced, convicted of that play, it shall go. And then guess what happened? Today it didn't go 800 points to the upside. It went 500 points to the downside. Just because you're convinced of something doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen. What's more important in trading is, okay, well, I am convinced that this A is going to happen. But what if A doesn't happen? Will you be taken out of the game? That's the key. A lot of you guys, it's not like that you're bad at trading. It's not like that you can't make profits. And I'm talking to you because I'm talking to myself. Over and over again, you can make money. Do you know how many times I tell myself, man, one day wipes out 2 months of my profits? Very defeating. One day of tilt, one day of bad decision making wipes it out. Now I have to take more time to dig out the hole. You know what I mean? Because we don't give ourselves a chance. If you give yourself a chance, you will manage your account in such a way so that even if you're wrong, you keep yourself in the game. And when things turn around, when you're right, you can be net green. Secudo, you trade a different system, but those principles are the exact same. There you go. This is the power of a community. Some of you guys not trading the way I trade. Some of you guys not even trading at all, and you're still here. This is the beauty of this community, that we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. No one is ever going to be right 100% all the time. I don't care what you trade. ICT, SMC, ABC, DEF, XYZ. Doesn't matter. All right? You're never going to be 100% right all the time. I know there's some gurus on YouTube who try to make you feel that way. Okay. Alright guys, today I'm going to tell you about, in this YouTube video, right now I just got into trading like 18 months ago, a year and a half, and right now I'm 19 years old, 19 and a half, and guys, I just want to let you know that stocks never go down, and rarely stocks can ever go down. So if you learn about margin is a good way to really multiply your gains. The comment says margin is bad if it goes down, but don't worry about that because the market never goes down. As you see, semiconductors always go up, and it never pulls back. Never pulls back. Check your portfolio. Let me see. What happened? What happened to the semis today? I thought semis can never go down. I thought semis can never go down. Beep 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 beep. What is this thing saying here? I got a text from my phone. It says margin call. What is it? Who's calling me? Guys, one second. Margin is calling me. Hello. Who's Margin? I don't know who Margin is. Who's Margin? Who's Margin, guys? Who's Margin? Margin's calling me. All right, guys, don't listen to them. No one knows for sure. All right? No one knows for sure.
Order canceled.
There's a sweep, guys. There's a sweep. I'm about to hit my funded.
Order submitted.
About to hit my funded. I shouldn't have told you that. I'll hit this one. I'll hit this one.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's right, John B. I am getting squeezed. And I prepare for it.
Order filled.
Eval gone.
Order submitted. Order filled.
FSP can do talk show. You're in the wrong business. Oh, man.
Order filled.
Mix 750. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. My swings wouldn't mind. My swings wouldn't mind.
Order
Clean.
filled.
Getting squeezed happened to you a lot. That's okay. That's okay. You know, stay in that green, right? Give yourself a chance. Are we gonna do the wowsies? Are we gonna do the wowsies?
Order filled.
NJ didn't hold that long. Versace still holding that, man? 220, like 260 points, man. What a day, right, Tasha? What a day. Swept this area, guys. They swept it, right? Do we continue and go for this breakdown? Make a decision. Make a decision. Do we reject here after the sweep here, or do we continue into this breakdown? This breakdown aren't going to be easy. This zone, I'd probably do a take profit pro. Probably shouldn't have told you that. But if we go straight up, now if we pull back, consolidate, different story. But if we go straight up, sweep this breakdown, I can do a little something. Okay? I'm not going to tell you what, but I can do a little something. But we cannot pull back and consolidate. If we pull back and consolidate, totally different trade. The way FSP draws the boxes in the course, correct? That's correct, John. In module 8.3. Okay. Right here. Key reverse those zones. It's a half an hour video. Three criteria I use to draw those boxes. Okay. What a pimp, guys. What a pimp. What a pimp. What a pimp. Pimpin'. Versace, you're out at 622, waiting for a retrace to get back in. Well done, Versace. Great job. Now don't trade that account again, okay? You can learn a lot just by taking the course, in your opinion. Oh, I thought you didn't have it. That's why you asked. Oh, if you have the course, John B, then rewatch module 8.3, okay? Man, if we can set up that, if we get some kind of catalyst tonight, and we get some kind of a gap up push, and today is a total bear trap, man. Back to evals, right? Trump says strikes against Iran will expand next week. Well, that's not good. So far, not much reaction yet. Strikes against Iran will expand next week. You know what that means, though, right? You know what that means, though, right? You remember the playbook since March? Introduce the problem, exacerbate the problem, and then what's next, guys? If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Order filled.
What a pimp. What a pimp.
Order submitted.
All right, getting the next account ready.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
300 points off the lows, guys. How about that? 300 points off the lows.
Order filled.
How about that? Are we gonna do the wowsies today? Are we gonna do the wowsies?
Order filled.
From here, we pumped almost 100. The market is really serious.
Order submitted.
The box key? Yeah, the box pretty key here. Pretty key here. This zone is pretty key. Pretty key. Very nice recovery. 300 points off the lows. If we get above this 740 and hold above, wowsies will be incoming. Okay? If we get above this breakdown right here at 740, which is a pretty hard thing to do, but if the market can do that today and around right now, not in an hour, like about right now, it can punch through and we can take out this bubble right here. Okay? Then we probably go for the 382770. And then if we start doing like momentum candles, boom, 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 then you can expect the wowsies of a V-shaped recovery back to the high of day. Right now at this level, as long as we stay above 660, I give it about a 30% chance. If we get to this 760, 770 level, I give it a 40% chance. It's still low probability. We're probably going to come back down, but if we don't, okay, right now this is not going to be an easy area. They supported this area yesterday, and they broke down here today. It's not going to be easy to punch through unless we get some kind of catalyst. Okay, so you're going to have to make a decision what you want to do here. If we keep on pumping through, those are the levels I'll be looking at. Last 15 5-minute candle, only one is red. Same thing for the red candles as they went down today, right? Same can be said for that. Friend Miller, I appreciate that your faith comes through in your teaching. Thanks for sharing knowledge. God bless you. God bless you. Been following your channel for about a month. Really appreciate how you explain everything. Also love that you don't sensationalize things for views. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to do what I don't even know what that means, but sensationalize things for views. But I just share with you my understanding, right? Many times I'm wrong, and other times I'm right. So I try to stay in that green. So NVIDIA with the hammer back up into 209s, which is great. The Fed's beige book is due at the top of the hour. What does that mean? Guys, remember, just a normal average Joe trader here. I don't understand those complicated terms you guys talk about, okay? So still holding a mini flag here. Do we get a wowsies? Do we get a wowsies? Don't forget to thank our Creator, ever-loving God, for the breath in your lungs and the gift of this day. Don't take it for granted. Amen. Amen. Can never take for granted something that's a gift. 20,900 will be crazy in the next 2 hours. That will be pretty crazy, right? And that will be pretty hard to get through because look at this breakdown, right? This morning. If you get a catalyst, then it'll be different, right? We get a catalyst, it'll be different. So far on the hourly chart, we have a higher low still, right? Higher low on the hourly chart, and big hammer setting it up. Yeah, you need news, you need catalyst. So the 30K guy is gonna be right, and you're gonna amaze like, maybe we'll see. 30K is really hard without a catalyst, guys. I mean, you need Trump coming on and saying something really fantastic. We don't get some kind of catalyst, some kind of news. Sorry, folks, don't worry. The market is overreacting today. Total overreaction. The war is coming to an end, and everybody's gonna have low prices, low oil, low egg prices. Right? Everything's gonna be okay. You don't get some pump like that, nothing's gonna happen, guys. All right. Let me go back to that account.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Get back a better average. He's like, don't pump his lungs. I wish me impersonating that few lines can get something going. I'm actually not long right now. I'm actually short right now here. But I mean, my swings are long, but guys are holding here. If this was the morning, I'll be buying this. Right? But this is not the morning. If this is the morning, I'll be going for a micro dip squeeze right here. But right now it's 2 o'clock, so it's a little bit different. Timing is important, guys. Timing is important. I'm out.
Order filled.
Netflix earnings tomorrow. Interesting. Interesting.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Sorry, Andrea. Nice. Stay green. Stay green.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's right, Javis. Right. You got to figure out which opportunity to take and which one to not take. Very true. Very true. As long as we hold above this bubble right here, I'm going to stay long. Break below, I may start to look to short again. The same way they try to go for the liquidity right here, this high here, they took it out. Right now, the fact that they wouldn't break down means they're going to go for this one here. Once they go for this one here, you're going to have to decide, do we break down below this 1 minute demand right here? Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
What a fake out.
Order
Fake out is going to dive. I flip back short. Then it goes again.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Heck, bro, is your strategy just trend lines and resistance most likely? No, not really. Buy dip, sell rips, lock 10, 50, 20 points. Don't copy trade. Key levels, resistance zones. Look at general overall market. Look at the VIX. Look at what is rotation. Liquidity, sweeps, highs and lows, pivots, no indicators, price line indicators. 1 hour, 4 hour, daily, weekly chart. 1 minute chart. 15-second chart, 30-second chart. I don't use. Others use. 5-second chart, 10-second chart, 15-second chart, 20-second chart. I don't use. Others use. What else? Natural bull. Not a bear. 106 chart, right? I don't use. 9 EMA, I don't use. 20 EMA, I don't use. MACD, I don't use. Ichibuchi Cloud, I don't use. Bollinger Band, I don't use. Kettle Channel, I don't use. VWAP, I don't use. So lots of stuff. That was really clear though, right guys? I didn't really confuse any of you guys though, right? I hope I gave a very clear representation of how I trade, but I don't want to confuse you guys, so. I hope I did a great job. I hope I did a great job, so. 9 EMA, I don't use. 21 EMA, I don't use. The song should be called EMAs I don't use. I use a trampoline, that's right. I use a trampoline. I'm just having a little fun, Lewis, so hope you don't mind that. You know, the market's kind of, just chopping around, so. But literally, if you watch every day, you watch replays, you join us every day, 9:30. Buy, dip, sell, rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Don't be hero, don't copy trade, rotate the accounts. Those are massive. Key levels, previous lows, previous highs, that kind of stuff. So nothing major, nothing super crazy, but this 5 minute right now is printing a flag. As long as we can stay above this red candle here, we should be able to chuck along higher. We should have rejected here by now. But they just keep on just, chucking along, refusing to give back. So, Lyrics Messiah is still asking for a daily candle to close green? I don't know, man. Maybe a little tall ask, but we'll see. I mean, my swings wouldn't mind it. But let's see if the market is willing to do that. I showed you guys all that 2 days ago, right? There you go. There you go, David. 4 hour turning green? That is correct. Correct. The 4 hour candle turning green, correct. Very correct. Same strategy. Guys, we should be rejecting here, but they're not. So what does that tell you? But you gotta be careful. The moment it does, you gotta be careful. It's like you got a friend who's always on time, but this time they're late. What does that mean? $740, that's where you shorted to, is that right? I'm actually going to hold my longs if we punch through 740s. Because I think we go to this breakdown here then, this 760 at least, 780. But we'll see. We should be rejecting around this zone here. This is the previous breakdown, guys. I mean, but they're still chugging along, right?
Order submitted.
Let me just sell one in case they do a little push and reject. All right, going out. Brain, that's an interesting idea. I actually agree. The upside will be over once we get a fast move higher, but if we continue grinding higher, shorts may attempt to short. I like that. If the semiconductors go green today, If SMH today goes green today, tomorrow we're doing 10 giveaways. How about that? If semiconductors, this morning, it was at 612. If we end the day closing above the breakdown, we get a V shape, we do 10 giveaways tomorrow. How about that? But that's hard, guys. That's hard. It's probably not going to happen, but. Angela, you ready? You call your rich uncle now. 你好，有錢嘅阿叔，唔該你幫手買埋。Dave, you think the day ends green? Depends on what you guys mean green. Sometimes you guys mean green different than what I think. I think very simple. If the candle becomes green on the candle, it's green. But some of you guys count the green as like yesterday's close or something like that. So to me, it's like if you're above the opening price, then you're green. If you're below the opening price of the day, you're red. So I'm just that simple. All right. But some of you guys count green and red differently. I'm like very simple. I look at the candle, right? Opening print right here. We're above the opening print, we're green. We're below that, we're red. All right, that's it. So, is that how you guys count it? Or like, I don't know. That's how I look at it, but. All right, guys, let's do the last giveaway of today. All right. It may just keep on grinding and do its thing, but let's just do the last giveaway of the day. And don't forget to join us, okay, at the prayers. Okay. If you want to be part of the giveaway, this giveaway, every day we do 3 giveaways. The 3 giveaways, each time, the first one, the last one, we did 2 accounts. So like 5 accounts giveaway. We'll do that today again. If you want to be part of this giveaway, just remember YouTube is not affiliated with it. It's sponsored by My Fun and Futures right now. If you haven't tried them, right now they're running a promo, 50% off. First 2 accounts, use the code FSP. All right. And these 25K accounts, if you win it, it's daily payouts, right? There are the rapid accounts which allow for daily payouts. So if you want to win, have a possibility of winning an account, type in your P&L of the day. Type in the P&L of the day, and then the tool will automatically select a winner. All right. Give you guys another 30 seconds. Do we finally break down from this box or do we keep going? You have to make a decision. Dylan 1976 up $344. Well done. Donna with $115. Well done. Dylan and Donna, congratulations on winning the 25K My Fun and Futures account. make sure you go inside the Discord under claim giveaway and follow the instructions there. If you don't follow the instructions there, you will not get the account. You forfeit it, okay? All right, so far, pulling back a little bit from this box here. Do we keep on going lower? You have to make a decision right now.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Consolidate? We could.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Party's over. We'll have to see about this zone here. Ideally, retest of this previous high. And let's see how they react. If they go straight down, then yeah, party's over. If they hold it and consolidate, then maybe there's still a chance. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
didn't make it. Got chopped up. All right, no problem. Gonna lock in this payout today and call it good. Guys, if you're green today, don't get chopped up and give it back, okay? Right now, they couldn't break below this zone here. Maybe a little sweep and then below, but if they can't break below this previous high here, during Asia, we may reclaim the whole thing and get back up here. Or we can sell back off. Either way, who knows? We'll see. We take it one day at a time. One day at a time. All right, this funded account, Take Profit Pro Trader. I did not trade it again. So I'm going to lock in the payout tonight with this account. Okay? Right now, if they can hold above these two bubbles here and punch through here, this previous breakdown here, right? Then the next logical place will be around this zone of the previous breakdown, which is a 770. And if we really squeeze, then they're going to go for this 850s. But I think I'm good, man. I think I'm good. Locking this payout. We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. So make sure you join us. Make sure you join us. What a reclaim, guys. What a reclaim. NVIDIA good bounce. Semi still red, but you don't have to trade every moment of the day. Profits are not made clicking buttons every single second. Sometimes you gotta give yourself a chance. One day passed. Sometimes you rejoice because it's one of your best day of the year, making 9K. Other times you are in the red and you feel bad about yourself. But the scriptures remind us to give thanks and always give thanks. For this is the will of God in Christ Jesus for us. And so let us join our hearts today and pray and give thanks to God who has given us life today. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sin against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. We give you thanks, God of heaven and earth, for saving us, loving us, delivering us, and put us into your most marvelous light in your eternal kingdom. And we ask you keep us there as we walk with you by faith. Thank you, precious and holy one of Israel. Blessed be your holy name. So may the Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow at 9:30, and let's do this all over again. Remember, if God is for you, who can be against you? And if you're in the grace of God, give him thanks. For tomorrow is not guaranteed, but only today. Have a good night, guys. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Jesus, you calm my soul. Lead me where waters roll. Restore my heart again. Guide me through every bend. Jesus, my shepherd king. In every valley I cling. Goodness and mercy stay following me each day. You set a feast for me. Oh. I sing. Goodness and mercy stay, leading me all my days. Jesus, my shepherd king. Oh, in every trial I sing. Yeah. Goodness